Sorry, I probably should have cleared my throat. Oh, whoops, I did not want to continue. I want to go new, and then tap the daily. Alright, so in the daily we have pretty average stats across the board. We're a water vine farmer, mutated humanoid. We got night vision, thick fur, teleport other, teleportation, temporal fugue. So this is gonna be so dumb. We're also socially repugnant, which honestly is fine. I should probably hide some of these water bottles. You guys probably can't see him. You can see. No, you can barely see how much of a mess my bed's made up of. I didn't make my bed properly before I started the stream, but now it's too late. So it's just gonna stay like that. That's how you know I'm professional. So, oh, it's gonna be so dumb. So, basically, we're gonna have teleporting clones that teleport enemy creatures potentially to us. So that's gonna be fairly funny. I was about to say, this looks suspicious. So let's start getting the quest done, or start, you know, the dailies. You usually want to get as many quests done as possible. You also want your reputation to be higher. The game's being a little bit weird. I know I don't have any mods on. Okay, I need someone to go to the lair of Turiernus, legendary glowfish, and close the door of the quill there. Okay. You. Legendary banana rancher. Looks around tentatively when leans forward. When my ploy is nearly my ploy is nearly complete. There's but one step. I need someone to go to Mipa, put something in the woven basket of the sacred charm there. Let's do the strat of trying to find something to steal before we go off the map. It didn't happen to give us any sort of weird inventory. No. We apparently have a bunch of salt, which isn't particularly useful for anything. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm just looking for Joppa. Oh, I think we already went past it, because I know Joppa's gone now. Because we started outside of Joppa. Oh, Village of Joppa, probably. Villagers... Okay, well, I can't see it, so they probably don't exist. Since, Joppa right over here, which doesn't actually exist. It's actually not worth anything. Should just read it. Back when the Musa was perpetually ripe, and on the winter solstice, or on the summer solstice, God, I'm more used to saying winter solstice. Sorry, Darak founded Kershish with some Equemkian. I can't pronounce that similar. Greens in each hand. From then on, the villagers of Kershish was known as the people of the leafy greens. Just called them that. Alright, so that's not something we can actually steal properly. I don't know, let's go around the corner. Okay, there's Snapjaws. Well, obviously I already knew that because I already saw Snapjaws. Let's try over here. Here's something. Copper nugget. We won't take that other thing. Let's get out of here. It's there's a Ray Cat immediately in Joppa. Yeah, don't mind. I finally realized why my auto search seems so slow. It's because I didn't actually. Because at some point during the last time I played, I turned it down because it was going too fast, and I kind of wanted to be able to like register the information I was seeing. All right, in 2060 BR, Yul Tafa or Yulatafa. Yulatafa. I think I like Yulatafa more. Yulatafa won a decisive victory against the combined forces of the boot-worshipping democracy of the Mimish at the bloody battle of Ainshire Morass. Though she lost her prized hourglasses triumph during the course of the conflict. As a result of the battle, Ainshire Morass was so rife with stray portals to other places that it was renamed Periodic Havoc. Okay, that could be super dangerous, but since this is the daily, I'm actually going to. Okay, we're gonna peek it. Okay, we got lost at Red Rock. Thanks, game. That was served so much purpose. Okay, there's nothing immediately at Red Rock. Okay, we start by going to the Rust Wells. We can potentially get a lot of good stuff here, or lose all of our good stuff. That's yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Except I believe it's not exactly the most efficient for weight, but it is worth more for the storage space at least. In terms of like the liquid storage, it's worth more per dram than water. So we also don't have real access to fresh water anyways. Oh damn, that's cool. The fact that water pours down there, and you can see that there's a puddle forming, or a pool of water forming underneath it. Yeah, we're basically gonna farm the kudzu. I mean, the worst that we could lose is like some iron, an iron reaper. Yeah, we should be quite safe. Just killing everything. Okay, this might be dangerous. So let's have our clone. Yeah, our clone teleported them and then teleported themselves. I don't believe enemies or other characters really care about sight. They kind of because of how the AI works, they kind of sort of know where things are in general. Or at least the places that they've been. Or enemies know where enemies are. Enemies not know where you are, but they know where each other are. Or NPCs at least. I don't know. Because I mean you saw it. He teleported the slime and then he immediately teleported to the same place. You could kind of tell on the map of it. Assuming that you like yeah, okay. So lost our Vine Reaper. Or whoops, we should just drop it. So yeah, now we're going to be it's fine. Deep in the wilds of Shamor. Eula or Eula or Eula, yeah, rather than Yule. Sorry, just trying to remember how I was pronouncing. Eula Tafa stumbled upon a clan of frogs performing a sacred ritual. Because of her periodic visage, they fervently rebuked her and declared her arrival of God. I should have took off my headphones for a while. My head is actually. This is some pressure building in my head. Oh, the dog got rid of that one. Okay, let's see. So, don't really have any physical mutations that we can up, so we're gonna want to pray for a good mutation. Out of all of these, I think we want to pump ego because next level we're gonna be able to have 2 clones, which will be good. Okay, well, we're down here right now, so I think the most important thing would be to get the acrobatics. And, I mean, do we have axe skill already? We do have the basic axe skill, so we should probably think about just going axes. Sorry. Gotta be careful. This kudzu can still ruin our gear more. Yes, we're literally just punching the kudzu at this point. Which doesn't do much, but it does better than nothing. Like, I think... I mean, we can... Okay, we don't need to light the torch game. Okay, fine. Hopefully we won't need the torches for long, so this won't be a waste. Alright. Explore. I was wondering... I was wondering so much about why my auto explorer was so slow. And then I looked in the settings and I was like, oh, you can set it. Which is probably what I did. Knowing myself. Back when I was, you know, a little less haphazard playing the game. This is sugary salt. Not exactly something I want to worry about. Let's temporal fugue. Let's back up. Okay. Slime went here and our temporal fugue clone went there. I don't know what they're doing. I just don't. Okay. Now we have temporal fugue 3. Now we have 2 clones, which should increase our power quite a lot. Because basically my strategy with Temporal Fugue, especially when they have Teleport, is to basically set them on the enemy and run. Like, teleport as far as, like, just absolutely far away as possible from anything else. Why am I collecting the strand? The hell are my plans for that? Oh, whoops. Make camp. Let's see that. Yeah, it's auto-collected. Sugar salt, fair enough. Basically means it's contaminated. Alright. Right, I also turned off the warding for going up and down stairs. Or for finding the stairs, and because I was like, I was never to the point where... Let's, No, I don't want them to be... Okay, they're duplicating. I don't have any ranged weapon. I don't really have a melee weapon either. I'm just gonna sort of wait for Temporal Fugue. I just hope my clones do all the work. Can I beat any of these? Okay. Oh god, I think that's not the only worm. But yeah, I went here because you can get some pretty good stuff here. And the enemies... I mean, they can be pretty dangerous, but they're usually not too dangerous. Let's just go... Let's go. Please die. Okay. Whew. Oh no! Let's just hope the game gives us enough time to get our abilities back. Okay. So wait. Let me actually look at what's in my inventory. Okay, so for the most part, it's just... We do have a cooking recipe, which probably isn't that good. Trot. If you drink water. Okay, we can give ourselves clothes. It's probably the most useful in there. Hmm. Support him. So dumb. There's gonna be so many people who play this run and are just gonna get so murdered. Just by their own clones, probably. Yeah. Or I should have put on Item Finder. Oops, you're not where you're supposed to be. Item Finder? You're really not sure. That I was about to say. Usually fixes once you actually look at it. Yes, there's usually some form of halfway decent item at the bottom of these. Okay, paralyzing stinger, ego projection, time dilation. Now, time dilation very bad with clones because basically what will happen is the entire game will just slow down. Like everybody will lose quickness, and whoever's closest to the people using it, which will be you and your clones, will be the slowest. So basically, you're going to be the slowest thing. So yeah, we're going to go with the stinger. It's a physical mutation, and we can boost it up, which makes it super good. Sorry. I know I complained about it a lot yesterday, but I really hate the summer. I do not handle heat well at all. Yeah, luckily Kudzu is a very good for farming experience. Right, this is too high up, and this can also go down. Could you not be doing that on the stairs? Yeah, cave spiders can do a fair amount of damage, especially when you have to, like, trade hits with them. You weirdos, do it. Who knows what our clones are doing? It's just like that scene from like the Speed, or the Flash. The Speed, the Flash. It was like my objective. It's beyond your understanding. Yeah, we might wind up with a lot of stuff getting turned to dust, but considering we're solo level, that doesn't really matter. Literally, the only thing we could lose of value is the scratch data disk. And that's literally it. Also, I think we're socially repugnant, so our reputation is gimped with all factions. Is that how that works? -50 with every faction. Does that make anybody hate us that wouldn't already hate us? I don't think so. Pretty minor. The worst thing that it does is make it so it's going to be hard to get proselytization. Or prosthetization, or however you pronounce it. Proselytize. Okay. Deal. Actually, I should just kill this guy, back up. I should set the stinger as my main weapon. And then unequip the extra torch. Let's go hide in this corner. Let's auto explore. It's fine. We can honestly just teleport for all of our problems. Yeah, we're basically just trying to clear out most, if not all, the Kudzu, which should give us another level. This is going to be the most dangerous area. Yeah. Oh, left one alive. Yeah, We're not going to full clear all of our spots. We're just going to clear out most of it. These kudzu stems are actually worth quite a lot if you're willing to lose some of your equipment for it. But at low levels, I mean, I'm just here punching stuff, basically. And using, like, a mutation that I found. Okay, yes, please. Let's see what happens with our clones. Nerd's gonna... Yeah, I want you to attack this, and I want you to attack this. No. But yeah, with teleport, other, and temporal fugue, we're gonna have so many options to escape anything. It's a pretty safe run. We also have a paralyzing stinger, so there's kind of no enemies that are really gonna be a threat to us. I think we're gonna go dual wield. We go dual wield, and I think longsword. Longsword is only really, well, all of the skills are kind of, aside from short blades, kind of want you to be main handing your primary weapon. Short blades obviously still wants you to do that as your main weapon, but you don't need to. Honestly, Iron Mace is good enough that I'll put that into one of my offhands. Because technically both of my hands are offhands at this point. I cannot get temporal fugue yet, so I had to wait for you, weirdos, to come over to me. But yes, our it's actually good enough to, well, it's better than the nothing we had previously. So let's eat. Oh, whoops! Let's harvest plants. The okay, that could have killed me. This is the point where I need to be careful. Oh no. Okay, so I want you to fight this one, and I want you to fight this one. And I'll this one. So they were told their last command was to go fight that thing, so they probably tried teleporting to it. Where they've decided to end up is beyond me. I think one of them teleported it, and then the other one teleported themselves. Okay. Painted worn burnings. Somewhere in Sumor, Nishid had a dream that he was worshipping the stars. For the rest of his life, he was obsessed with stardust. Oh yeah, that was my problem. That's the reason I turned off or turned down the speed at which I search. Is that whenever I found something I wanted, I'd have to mash my keyboard to get it to work or get it to slow down. Okay, this is he's still paralyzed. Still paralyzed. Okay. Teleport other. Man, if that thing did any more damage, I would just be dead. But, you know, streamer. Alright, so I'm just gonna 1v1 this thing. The question is what can I get? Excuse me, I need to sneeze. Okay. Oh yeah, I did unmute myself. I think we just got to go with what we have and hope we level up. Well, we're gonna level up. We only need full experience. Honestly, let's temporal feud to finish this. I was gonna say finish this guy off. Okay, I'm teleporting over to him. Okay, he's friendly firing me. The other copies of me are coming over. Well, at least they gave me enough time to Stingray myself. Okay, so I'm going to want to unequip that for the future. Okay, this run is weird. You're still injured. Can that defeat you? You're injured. Okay, let's try to back up. Let's equip our bow and arrow and let's just shoot at him. Shoot at him. Okay, Sting's back up. Yeah, Sting always hits and penetrates. As you can see right here, always Sting on charge or lunge. May use Sting activated ability to strike you with your Stinger and automatically hit and penetrate. So it automatically penetrate, or it always works when you hit it. We're actually going to. Oh, we can't. So going to grab dual wield. You make an attack with every hand, including extra hands created by mutations. I'm actually gonna unequip this just in case. So I'm actually gonna be doing quite well. Okay, I don't want to wear that. These Crocusins give me more armor. Okay. Just let me grab this. Let's read it. In 6188 PR, the Shid ravaged all of Samur, rolling dice to determine which ones to destroy from the homes of vines and twines. He became known as Samur. Whoa, damn! This dude is rolling dice to decide who dies. Yes, sharpness means +1 penetration. I don't know if that's good. Okay. This gun, though. So we have any bullets for it? No, not really. It will be quite effective as a weapon. Is there anywhere? Let's just find one at a time. Yes, assuming that our Stinger hits and penetrates, it will always. Okay, this is the artifact that's usually it's fine. Manic Jackhammer. Awesome jackhammer. Yes, there's always some stuff down in the Rust Wells. Somewhere. Actually, we should be in our appropriate level just to be able to not face tank them, but fight them en masse. At least carefully. Fight them one by one. Honestly, I think the hardest thing for this run is going to be Golgotha because we don't have any of the things that I normally need for Golgotha. Each one of these segmented Mirthworms right now is giving us 70 experience, so this is going to be pretty good. So the mutation point. Actually, I think we're going to be saving up our mutation points to dig for other mutations, because we're going to need something. Yes, our stats are pretty milquetoast, which means we... Sorry. We're probably going to want to cheese merchants. And get at least a drop of nectar. At least a hit up drop. A hit of +1 to everything, because we're gonna need at least +1 to everything to actually be able to get any sort of skills going. Because like we have like 18s, 20s, like. I mean, this is basically my kind of run though. Well, that requires like your sort of foreknowledge to actually get items or get stuff on that makes it actually work. So it'll be fine. Full clear in the early game areas can really leave you with a lot of power. Oh, and I wish I could set map to be the first. I wish I could just do AA. Why is make camp a maneuver? Why is it a maneuver? Uh, let's go Star Apple Jam and I don't know, salt. Okay, because it tastes good, we get +6 movement speed for the rest of the day. And lemon saves versus bleeding, which honestly in the early game is good. You kind of want saves versus bleeding early, just to deal with like young Ivories and stuff. Okay, I may have just made a mistake, but we're fine. See myself. Okay, so number one concern for when you have Temporal Fugue is your clones have your entire inventory, which is both a gift and a curse because some of your inventory isn't the sort of thing that you want to be throwing out instantly, the moment it happens. But it can also be, well, it's usually very powerful. Until you use it once by accident and it just destroys everything you know and love. Which will inevitably happen to me. It always does. Can we go up? Let's go up and out. Probably not too much more experience we can find here. It's a rust station. Let's temporal fugue. Tell our few clones to attack target. Attack this one. Attack a target. Attack this one, please. That's flurry. It didn't penetrate, but our stinger will always penetrate. Okay, now they're trying to chase after it for whatever reason. Okay, yeah, these kudzu can ruin. I recommend if you ever go into the rust wells, just drop whatever you don't want to lose. It's like nothing I care about really on this run yet. So, I mean, there's stuff of value, but you know, most stuff can't. Well, most stuff of value, like your water skins, can't rust. You're not going to drop your water because your water skin rusts. So he just lost his steel plate mail, which is pretty bad for him. So as an Acronaut, I might consider fighting him for his stuff. In fact, just show it off. He's lost his armor, so he's probably fairly weak. So we're gonna hit him. Yeah, basically two-shot. That was all he had, and that's why I said if it was an Archronaut, I would have considered. So I knew he wasn't gonna have anything. Sorry, my throat's so sore. I need to cough. There we go. Hopefully my throat clears up. So I'm gonna be talking for a while. See, there goes my Mind Reaper, but it's a good thing I have a spare. You know, let's just. Oh. You can dig with this? Okay, there goes our other battle axe. Okay, we're now level 8. I believe it's one more level. Oh, yeah. Honestly, it's good to keep it in your inventory just because it can get hit again. Honestly, molly netting. I'm back. Okay, so it costs 3 inventory slots to use. That's not particularly good. So you want to just get out of here now, because there won't be much else on this map. Sweet. Alright, we should be able to auto-explore. As long as we don't fight them both at once. The stinging... Yeah, it works on them. The only reason I was thinking that is because, like... Okay, this is an upgrade. Because they don't really have, like, that much physiology. They're slimes. What do you really expect out of them? Yeah, I'm killing the beetle bum because it's worth a chunk of experience considering how it doesn't have equipment. They don't, despite the fact that they do pick up equipment off the floor as they walk over it, they never actually equip any of it. Unless they're allied to you, in which case you can basically you just give them a few items and then they'll like check to see what they want to equip. See, our iron, our iron. And our Iron Vine Reaper, sorry, my brain was having a hard time saying words. But our Iron Vine Reaper was consumed. Kudzu. It was turned to ash. Rusty ash. Okay, still haven't found the stairs yet. Okay, this is... I mean, each one of these is 10 experience points. Another thing reduced to dust. The thing is that their kudzu is pretty valuable. Decently, it's like... Depending on your ego, it can be anywhere from like 3 to like 5 grams, which, considering it only weighs 1, that's significantly, more money than I started with. But yeah, I'm not going to go out of my way to clear all of them out. Okay, ivory. I love how I thought about it in the early game, or in when I used to play the game, like, or when I first played the game. So I was like, the fact that they're called young ivories implies that there'll be other forms of ivory. And the funny thing is that there is. You got your looking Beths, you got your holographic ivories. So you really gotta watch out. Yeah, the Beths are honestly really bad because they come in clusters. I mean, you've had like unlucky times when you've like hit a cluster of young ivories, but the thing is that if you hit a cluster of naturally spawning Beths, that means that each one of those Beths has like 5 other Beths around them. And if you have like a cluster of 3 naturally spawning Beths and like the entire horde around them, like you just wind up with so much shit. Oh, yeah. Very nice. In terms of how much experience we're getting. We might be level 9 before we even leave the final rust well. And who knows with what equipment we'll have by then. Okay, we got the jackhammer. The jackhammer's kind of... I mean, aside from that one item that just got broke before I could identify it, do you have anything else we can identify? May as well identify it before it gets broken. Himself, useful. Yeah, the molly knowing that I'm wearing on my back. Oh. Love how my character just ignores it. Well, honestly, I set that up. You could set your auto explorer to do certain things, like basically anything that would never so much as inconvenience my character is spotted. My character's run past it unless he takes damage. And let's go to the final as well. And yeah, we're pretty over leveled for the area, but it's not going to stop the game from kicking the shit out of us. Yeah, there's a rust station. Temporal fugue. And it's gone. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. Semi-automatic pistol. That is what I'm talking about. 2 bullets. Now you might say that's not much ammo. But when you think about it, that's more ammo than what we started with. And that's 2 shots that every time we summon... I just don't want to fight the Kudzu anymore because we're kind of on them. Am I just going to walk into Kudzu? Now that they're no longer considered a threat? There we go, level 9. Yeah, there's more than one of these. Well, when I say more than one, when I say there's more than one of them, I mean there's more than one that spawn naturally. Each time you event in Mirthworm or any sort of spawner, like legendaries are the worst perpetrators of this. Like if you have like a dungeon with like multiple legendaries, those legendaries will each spawn a pack, a minion pack of the same type from the same faction, depending on how exactly they respond. Some of them are like pariahs, which could literally spawn anything. I should not turn a harvest on and off like a moron. Make a camp. Oops. Cook from recipe, which we don't have anything. Star apple. Orchard key. Whenever you take damage, there's a 9% chance you remove one of your negative effects. That's actually super good. Let's grab that torch, considering we might need some. It definitely should not be in this corner here. Oh god. Take 1 damage from bleeding. Okay, we need to use a witch wood. Yeah, this is super stupid. I shouldn't have gotten this low. That could have been the end. Should have been the end, but we got lucky. Let's just let our clones do all the work. So honestly, what we should do is, if we want to get into a fight, we should use our teleport and our teleport other early. Like if we want our clones to get in, because they'll share our cooldowns. Let's get out of here. So what we really need to do is... Please stop, Kudzu. Of course you rusted my pneumatic drill. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the main reason I turned off like my character caring about Kudzu is because honestly, once you get into the late game and the Kudzu cannot hit you to save their lives, it's very tedious to stop at every single Kudzu. Like, okay. It's fun. All the trade items that we lose are basically replaced by... Turn those in the scrap. Actually, let's not remove the scrap. Or things that can be scrapped to bits. We'll eventually end up with tinkering. All characters eventually get tinkering. Eventually. Did I say eventually enough times? Oh my god. Please let me out. I'm so high. I'm level 9. I should be able to get out of here by now. Game. That was... Oh, I slipped. I was like, why in the world am I going outside the boundaries of the Rustwells? It's like, oh yeah. Most important thing is we have... This is drum loaded. That's not entirely good. Yes, the Rustwells can ruin your character. I recommend coming to the Rustwells as early as possible so as not to lose anything of value or drop everything of value. See, then we just lost the stun rod. That could have been our weapon or our gun, which would have been really sad. It's temporal fugue. And just let our clones go nuts on the map. That's what we're going to do first most of the time, is just summon our temporal fugues whenever we feel like it, and just have them traipse around. I mean, it's worth money, but that's about all that it's worth. Let's, please. Game what hostiles. I know this. Okay, there's another legendary snapshot. We're not as weak as we were last time, buddy. It's actually hit by quite a few people. Fury. Or Flurry, I should say. Vitale. Equines like me, and traffic beings like me. It's a good thing we're finding enemies that are hated. The things with basically stuff added onto them, I believe, are worth more money. So let's start our gains. Let's find another mutation. Mental mirror. We're gonna have. Do I want mental mirror? Do I want? Am I gonna get killed by something that is gonna mental mirror me? I mean, yeah, that's usually how it happens. Is that, I mean, phasing? We don't have anything for phasing. Like, we don't. Like, yes, phasing is actually gonna be bad because we don't have a method of attacking through it. Heightened hearing, I'm not even gonna look at because it's interesting, but it's not perfect, or it's not like overly useful. Mental mirror is what I'm gonna take. And my reasoning is because our AIs are going to be using temporal, or not. Our temporal fugue clones are going to be using phasing, and they're not going to do anything with it. They're just going to go nuts. All right, let's So I don't want to randomly die. I want to take wayfaring again. Yes, we do need more intelligence for the higher levels of wayfaring. I want to wait until I get another attribute point before I sprint over. Not really. Let's go caves, canyons, flowers. Now let's go tactics so we can run away from stuff. Let's go here and check our merchants. Mainly just the Dromad. This grenade. It's a carbide battle axe. That's what I'm looking for. Let's buy some ammo from him as well. That should be more than enough ammo for all of our clones. We also have a unidentified thing. So let's go to our food. Or no, not yeah, food. Yeah, see, these are all worth 5, around 5 for me. And they're only 1 weight each, and they can still get more worthwhile if I were to invest more into ego. So yeah, like 21 ego, they're worth 5. Take. What is this? This is equipped on your back, and it, as the name suggests, to robot hands. Oh my lord. Oh. Oh my god. Ooh. That is super lucky. I mean, like, actually insanely lucky. There have been so many runs where I've never even found these. Like, actually insane. You ever heard the definition of insanity? Oh, these are... I wish I could, in words, explain how rare those things are. That's like... I have to make this run work because this helping hands is amazing. It's a free mutation. All it takes is the back slot, and it gives you. Oh my lord! This could go all the way. This run can literally go all the way. Are you just covered in blood? No, you're not. You're admired and disliked by the same faction. Who cares? Yeah. See, they basically they don't dislike him as much as they like him. I could have him join me. Yeah, you know what? I will have you join me. Only netting, I'm not going to be equipping that anymore. Metro rusted. You can take your iron buckler, I don't care. But he's not going to be particularly strong. But his stats, I mean, he is probably only level 1. I think that's how being legendary works. But he has stats equal to mine, which is quite nice. What Tinker has to say. Sorry, let's go to the Still Together guy, some experience, and then we'll come back and do the village quests. Speaking of village, on the anniversary of a battle, grew tired of hissing under the beetle moon and trekked to a place beneath gusts of poison salt. There he came upon Sovietum and its inhabitants. Set up a shop for their trade. The wisdom of the Gersh was revealed to the people of Shibatum, who finding the ideal place for hunting and gathering. I know, practice. Talking about practice? Talking about the game. The game that I love. You're talking about practice. Sorry. I love that quote. That guy is so right. Like, who cares about if the guy goes to practice? Like, I mean, yes, practice is important, but also, like, it gets to be the point. You get to the point where it doesn't really matter that much. It's not as important as actually winning games. Yeah, we've got about 200 $1. Let's identify this. We don't have tonic allergies, so there's no reason for us not to use a tonic. Let's get rid of all of them, honestly. And the kudzu sem. Let's grab more bullets. Oof. So what is our maximum ammo with this? 19. That is. Let's see. That is basically enough. It's almost enough ammo that they could. Wait a second. Well, yeah, okay. They have to reload. They have to reload once. What? That's still. I mean, still obviously going to be able to do a lot of work with those bullets. Have you been introduced to the shrine of Yulatafa, or Yulatafa? Mesh born at Sharvashur. It is a vile anathema to the Gersh and everything we cherish. The Girth are the bad guys, by the way. It would be a favor if you desecrated it, would you? We'll compensate for yourself. Fine, dude. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, let us see this guy. Okay, he leveled up. Now, assuming that he levels up a second time in rapid succession. Yeah, he was level 1. The fact that it was only 500 experience to level up a second time means he was definitely low level. Okay, the question is okay, no, I want more physical mutations. Stinger isn't good enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to worry about Glimmer a little bit. I mean, I swim in the Glimmer. You know, I feel my swimming pool. And he dive. God. Gosh, Glimmer makes damn good music. Yeah. Oh right. Yeah. These I should identify. But yeah, it's pretty reliable too. Basically, if you break anything, like this is, I know what this is. This is the what's it called? Oh, the droid scrambler. It means that the way droids that the both roommates have won't attack you. But honestly, we're gonna attack them. No matter what. Let's wait because we might decide to get a. Is that a fucking mirror bug? These are super deep enemies. Like they, it says it's impossible, and all it is a little bug. Basically, what I mean, I won't explain what they do right now. Well, if we fight them, we fight them. You got anything interesting, my dude? I don't know why I'm really checking my merchants. I mean, I still should. Because if they have something I need, I can still buy it because I have a token. Well, assuming that's within reason. I believe Eater Nectar is only worth like 200 drams, which for what it does is amazing. And I might have to look into killing some of these guys. That's 29. It's 32. Yeah, this is 32, 1d2. Yeah, these are the better version. They're worth exactly the same, but you have to look at their stats to actually see the difference. Since we're already at the still, we may as well get rid of the farmer token. I don't believe it does anything. I believe it's supposed to do something someday. Like it's supposed to like raise your reputation or something like that, or unlock a quest or something. I heard potential that they're thinking about using it for something. But whatever it is, I'm not aware of it. Let's sorry, I'm biting my lip. It's a bad habit. Yeah. Okay, you got nothing. Yeah, we got. Oh, whoops! I just walked off the map. Okay. Yeah, I also changed the game so it only queues up 2 of my key prompts at once, so I can't just like I can't just do this and then like let go and I'll still like run across the map, which is honestly really good. The 1-3 is tempting, but not tempting enough for me to actually go for. It's mercurial. You wouldn't happen to be able to. Yeah, you can't identify your own batteries. Honestly, the fact that the batteries are so expensive just leads me to like ignore them. Oh yeah, he's not emergent, so he'll keep those. By the way, well, I was mostly saying that for my own sake, but it's also very true. Heat resistance, hot and spicy. Yeah, that's good. Just in case you run into some bad dudes, some Dawn Gliders. Usually Dawn Gliders are what enemy all the time. Yeah, so we now have 1, 2, 3, 4 weapons. 4 melee weapons at the very least. very good. Considering we don't even have the multiple arm mutation. And we don't even have wristplates yet. Which, oh my lord. I honestly forgot because, like I said, Helping Hands is super rare. So it's actually just like amazing. Amazing. Okay, that is tempting, but not tempting enough. Let's skip over this shop. What is it? Oh, this is a hookah den with a not Templar, probably with a grenade. He's a tempting target to beguile. Well, I say beguile. Proselytize, then beguile, after he's no longer at risk of aggroing to me. Let's look at the engraving. In 2084 BR, Hugh Latafa challenged the Sultan of Qad to a duel over an ordinance prohibiting the practice of setting a jewel into an anklet. She wanted to seize the crown. She was 77 years old. Can't imagine ruling for very long if you're 77. I mean, I played Crusader Kings. Oh, carbide folding hammer. Oh man, if I could somehow get proselytized right now, it's gonna be a bit of work before we get proselytized. But once we get proselytized, we're gonna be at such a high level that we're just gonna be able to ask these guys nicely to give them give us all of their stuff. Okay, this Ray Cat merchant might have what I'm looking for. Nope. I want the floating glow sphere. If you're not too familiar with the game, they can spawn with them. Let's ignore the shoe merchants. They can spawn with things, but I'm not gonna. I want to keep all the merchants because I'm eventually gonna want to take all this stuff. Also, there's something spawning something back here. Oh my lord! The stilt. The stilt just doing stilt stuff. Oh, please tell me you don't have anything good. You also need to look at all these guys because they might have secrets that are useful to you. The almost are chef, by the way. In 3555 BR, Bayu Tafa had his legitimacy challenged by an aspirant over an ordinance mandating the practice of wiring pairs of sandals to inkwells. He won and had the pretender killed. He was 29 years old. Hopefully not the pretender, because otherwise that was very, very brutal being the dude to a 20-some-year-old. Love Injector is actually quite nice. I'm going to sell the nugget. I'm going to sell the scrap and salt. Sap and salt. Judge roots I'm not going to be crafting. Those, at least. Actually, I should just keep the salt, because I don't think the salt's worth anything, because we're literally in a salt desert. And honestly, I'm just going to pour it out. I'm just going to pour it randomly. These are desalination pellets. They will be a surprise tool that we'll save for later. Oh, I love how I'm a grown man quoting Mickey Mouse. I don't know why I find it funny. I just do. Two Wicker Merchants. That is a decently lucky spawn. That's Merchant. Alright. Oh my god. It's pretty amazing though, I have to say. The fact that you can find... I mean, just the fact that you can find anything is really amazing. What? Swap spittle? Oh! Oh, it's because we're socially repugnant. That's what this flavor text keeps. Slurp time? Question mark, question mark. My water is thirst. Your water is yours. Yeah. Okay. Slurp time? Okay, let's share another secret. Slurp time. Okay, we're renaming the stream to that. Oh Lord. Oh my actual god. Sorry, I'm just making sure the stream's actually going properly. There we go. That's what I really wanted to do. I wanted to get him another level. Yeah, we could just teleport to the gate. But honestly, essentially have like next time we return to. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have desert. That makes sense. Yeah, he's not gonna have any threats. Oh no, temporal fugue. And I can just teleport over here to continue exploring. So you can hear our guys going with guns. Yeah, I am going to personally be swapping out my guns for actually. I need to be careful because I don't want to get shot by my own dudes. Love injector. We'll save that for later. I prefer eating love rather than injecting it. Taste the love. Can you feel the love tonight? Sorry. It's actually annoying. You're doing quite good, I have to say. People who've never played this game are gonna look at the stream and be like, what the fuck is this? Well, even people who do know what they're looking at could be like, what? Ooh. Ooh, it's Slurp time. Right, so we have Wes. Theorinus? However you want to pronounce that. There we go. And put something on the MacGuffin. Which might not even be anywhere. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Should be good. Yeah, stairs down. Oh, it is so nice, the auto move. Oh, when you crank that speed up. Apparently we... Apparently we had to kill something to swap places with it. Oh, is that what he has? Ability to use. He has emit pulse and telepathy. Okay, what? Can still shoot even though it's being impeded? Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, only thing that's things that have batteries or are electrical in nature can really... Like, I think the helping hands might be able to get EMP'd, but... Or like grenades. Like, things that are properly artifacts can be EMP'd. But I don't think... Also, this might be a holy place. I don't know. Damn you, young Ivory. Cell injector. Voice. Temporal fugue and then tell you to over here. Our clones are going to be using all of our healing items. You got to be careful because the problem is that what can happen is that these things, your injectors can mess up and cause weird things to happen. I didn't actually hover over the injectors, but especially Shade Tonic. Shade Tonic is the thing you gotta look out for. Because if you have a Shade Tonic go bad, it will summon clones. Usually more than one. Which is usually not a problem. Oh, fish. Wait, fish didn't mind me. Yeah, this must have been a holy place. I should have been more careful. But it's fine. There are more than one way to skin a cat. Man, this guy's actually getting really good against Truekin. That's the funny thing is that the Princess Templar like have things to counter like Esperos, but then physical like chimeras have a counter. Physical mutations have a counter to them, just by basically shocking their you know implants and all their tech, which kind of makes it funny. It's like, man, I wonder if. Also, he's going to be upgrading that. When NPCs level up high enough, they will rapidly mutate. They're usually a random physical mutation they have. Which, if they only have one, it's not going to be random. It's going to be very specifically one thing. Now, he's going to be very good against robots, but we're going to have to perhaps figure out some way to deal with it. Which is very likely what my plan's going to be. Oh, sorry. Let me think. Probably just not rely too much on technology. Is the simplest way to say what I'm thinking. Close the door. Wait. I have a sacred MacGuffin. Yeah, here, there's multiple things here. Okay, you want me to go downstairs? Yes, I understand fish hate me, game. You really want me to fight every single fish here? Door to the sanctified quill. But yes, this is a holy place. Basically, what'll happen is if you're not allowed in holy places, they'll attack you still. They'll all the docile creatures will still be aggro to you. What else was there that they wanted me to do? Oh, they want me to close the thing. I'm gonna open it and then close it. The door to the secret cliff. That was possibly the dumbest quiz I've ever done in my life. Hey, what else do you want me to do? Put something in the sacred woven basket, of course. Okay, let's look. Okay, Mippa. There we go. There shouldn't be anything. Sorry, this is. Oh, there's a protein bar in the pocket. I was like, what the heck is this? Is that a protein bar in your pocket? A protein bar in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Sorry. My stupid brain. Let's just teleport all in random directions. Probably gonna come right into melee range with me, and then I'm gonna sting him. I almost forgot I had a stinger. To be entirely honest with you. There we go, he's dead. Don't attack my wallet. That's really why. But yeah, in the early game, those enemies can basically result in your not being able to play the game. Basically, a death outside of just killing you by reducing your HP. They kill you by reducing the time you can spend alive. By reducing your money, which you kind of need in this game to exist because your money is water. But hey, I guess I'll never need an EMP grenade again. Oh, right, yeah. Sacred Woven Basket. Yes, I want to pick them up, game. Let's put a wooden arrow back in. Let's go get the quest rewards. You're not one of the quest givers. Oh, no, you are. Coiler, I will take it to the Buttermines. Banana Rancher. Banana Rancher. I don't. Yeah, books. Random stuff, which I'm not going to be taking. Random artifacts. Where in the world's my camera facing? There we go. Or advertisements for 3 different legendaries. Yes, please. Red Rock. Kid Freehold is probably pretty good. Gotha. It's not too bad of a spread. What? Oh, right, yeah, Dromatami. Is that... Are you sure, game? Are you sure? Oh, he's a villager. There's a thing called the Aldihun glow pad, so when I saw a palette off of a glow pad, I was just like, this can't be. No, fortunately, it was not. It could have been, though. Sorry. Ugh. All right, let's. Okay, let's mark them on my map. Let's go ship 4. No, we already killed that guy. Let's mark these on our map. Anything else of importance? Yeah, basically I'm just marking everything on my map that I might want to go to. Let's sure game. Oh nice, I can't level up anymore. My HP is too good now. But yes, I suggest whenever you summon Temporal Fugue, get the hell away from your own clones of yourself. So they will shoot you with your own bullets into your own spine. Unlike them, it will actually kill you, and you will die permanently. Unlike them, who are only ever alive temporarily to begin with, let alone dying. I'm kind of all temporary too, but that's besides my point. Yes, we are going to want to find a set of equipment for our secondary guy. Yeah, he's probably... It's kind of surprising that the game doesn't consider him a bigger threat than he is. The amount of experience we're getting from them, they're not very strong. The Aggle magnets. Maggots. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just like I'm just questioning the reality of what I just said. Eighth game. Not stand on the fire, please. Just salve injector. Let's swap with meal. Oh, of course. There's no downstairs. You should. You have anything interesting? No. Something I've already seen then. Honestly, these two things are probably worth picking up. Just to see if our allies will equip them. What do you have equipped? Not much. And we have some chairs by the looks of it. Not that. Okay, now he's got two weapons. You do have a shirt, right? Yeah, you have. I was like questioning whether or not, yeah, accurate. No, that's a dagger. Two recoilers. We need more batteries. I like to have a battery for each of the recoil. Like basically, you want spares of everything in this game because you never know what's gonna happen. Okay. Or just clone myself and then attempt to find. just be very careful because especially when you have teleport, they will teleport just anywhere. They will teleport far back and then try to lob a grenade to an impossible like angle that it just hits you anyways. Like I mean like imagine like I'm here. Enemies here. I spawn the clones around me. They decided to teleport over here and they just fired lob grenades at it over here through this door and it just hits the doorway and it hits me standing here. That's the sort of shit your clones will get up to. Basically, whenever you have a clone, you're just summoning agents of chaos to do, well, assumedly, do your bidding, but you can always be very wrong. But if we ever grab the chance, if we ever get the chance to grab Dominate, oh god, this build is gonna be so good against the Glimmer Assassins. I just thought about that. Like we're not gonna have much of any problem. We do have cooking. We should grab. So we already have this. We should grab Carbide Chef and Spicer, and then later grab Butcher. But I don't think Butcher is actually necessary. Well, I think it's necessary for like late game. But it doesn't really matter that we don't have it yet. Yeah, Carbide's gonna allow us to get our own recipes going. They're gonna be super powerful. Really, the better when it comes to that. As long as you can survive. Like that's the main thing. So you have to survive before you start doing any of this. No amount of food is going to keep you from, it's not going to retroactively save your life. You gotta plan ahead, not. What? I thought I was the other guy. Wait. Halfway decent. Luckily, our repugnance hasn't alienated too many people. Actually, if it wasn't for the minus 50, we probably would have been fine going to that fish area. So I just realized. I don't know how much the dailies are like planned or that they're just random. I don't know if there's a guy who's like, well, I'm really interested in making the dailies interesting, so I'm gonna like make a seed or find a seed, or if he just some funky medicine in your eye. What do you mean by that? What'd you do? You go for like sky surgery or something? What the heck happened to your eye? Oh god. Yeah, I can see why you need something for that. Ah, God. That seems probably really painful. Okay, level 11. Or not level 11, level 12. So that's all this one out. Let's go to butchery. And let's see our step points to grab spry or something. Yeah, oh. Yeah, well, whenever I get eye drops, and I wear glasses, so obviously my eyes aren't perfect. Yeah, I need somebody else. If I ever take eye drops, I need somebody else to give them to me because I just can't keep my eye. I I can't put the drop in while also holding my eye open at the same time. Like I can't physically like part my eyelid. Like I have to I have to go like this, and then I don't have any depth perception. Like I need to somehow with my bad eyesight like figure out like aiming drops into my eye. It's like what the hell? Why? It's probably just because you might have tiny cuts on your eye from the shaving, or there might be bacteria that shouldn't be there from the aluminum, one way or another. Oh yeah, it's easier to put running water into your eyes because your body doesn't usually react too bad to water. Yeah. Water's. I mean, I could. Yeah, but think about it this way. Uh, you could get a shower and just like put your face up to like the like lukewarm water, and it's gonna be fun. But if you have some soap in your hair and some of that soapy water comes down to your eyes, you're like clawing your eyes out. Because your brain isn't really afraid of water. But anything else is like, oh, what the hell is this? So you don't want to put that. Yeah. Of that pipe. Yeah, I don't. I'm not really bothered by the. I was about to say I'm not really bothered by the lead in our water, but I have no idea. I don't normally drink tap water just because I'm a paranoid weirdo. When I say paranoid, I mean maybe maybe I do want more lead. Don't kink shame me. Don't kink kink shame my lead. I don't know. Oh yeah, guess what I have. Wait, there it is. I have helping hands. I have 2 extra arms. I could theoretically get multiple arms, and then have 6 arms as a non-chimera, which is just insane. Oh man! And then on each of these arms, I could put a wrist blade. So I'm probably gonna wind up with like 12 attacks by late game. Yeah. I unfortunately don't have many more axes. I just have daggers. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Like I'm gonna flurry. Like I already have dual wielding. So once I get the 19 or not 29 strength required. I was thinking 19 over here. Once I get the 29 strength required to get berserk, I'm gonna be able to just remember on everything. But basically, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 axes and 6 short blades. Because unfortunately, you can't have switch axes or not switch blades, wrist blades. Unfortunately, you can't have wrist axes. What's wrong with asbestos? I like asbestos. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when one of my schools closed down for a full week because they had to remove all the asbestos. And I was like, hell yeah. Say it's too low, we want more asbestos, yeah. Wandering around, kick. Yeah, kick. I think the H is silent. Earthreper stumbled upon a clan of frogs performing a secret ritual. Because of his bondless visitors, they accepted him into their fold and taught him their secrets. Let gas, yeah. Oh my lord. The you know what else was in vogue at the time? Baby, basically these baby cages that went on your window. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, they were before lead gas, and then gave him just enough time, just enough time to. Sorry, I'm just laughing. Gave him just enough time to give the kids brain damage before they were like, "Oh yeah, we shouldn't do this." Took him that long to realize that you shouldn't be putting babies in cages, and that maybe the lead in the gas would be turning the frogs gay. God, I love. Which one was that? Is that the one where everyone was paranoid about radiation, or is that the one where they were all trying to get? They were like, "Oh yeah, I love radiation. Radiation's good for my lungs." Because there's been both extremes. Oh God, they not know that X-rays can cause cancer. I mean, if you just like smash the button, if you just like it can actually cut. Well, the closer you are to the machine when it takes the X-ray photo. Yeah, what happened? Oh my god, that means they were taking so many photos of their feet. Damn. I wish I thought of that. Ah. You know how many feet pics I would have been able to get then? Sorry. No, but yeah, that means people were taking pictures of their feet. We're taking multiple radioactive pictures of their feet. Yeah. It was probably very hazardous for their health. It's a reason that people wear protective vests over any area, or sometimes the area that they're getting scanned. This item creates bonus movement speed. Over my Crocs, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Just Just people. People always say kids do the darndest things, but in reality, adults also do the darndest things. Oh god, yeah. You mean the ones that made like the lead, not the lead, like the radioactive, like the ones that were basically told to like lick their tools to get the like the paintbrushes, like radioactive paint. They were told to like lick the paintbrushes. Yeah, exactly. Because oh yeah, it's better for the paintbrush if you lick it. Oh, actually, the dumbest stuff I've ever heard. It's just yeah, exactly. That's oh, well, I say I completely forgot about it. It hadn't been like part of my memory. Like I haven't remembered that in years. But yeah, oh my god, it's awful. And people are so worried about like equality and stuff, and it's like it's not even about equality. It's about like how dumb. Like you should focus first on people not being so damn stupid. And treating other people like garbage is what I mean by that. You know? World would be in a better place if we weren't all morons and doing stupid shit for no reason. Made a science club in a school. I might have heard stories like that. Obviously, I didn't look much into them because I was like, usually don't pay attention to that sort of stuff. Well, plus, like, I don't have anybody that I like trust to. Are you serious? That's so. When was that? That couldn't have been recent. But yeah, I've heard horrible shit like that before. Yeah, just using people as test subjects. You know what they say? If you outlaw something, only the truly evil people will do it. That's what bothers me. Oh my god. The funny thing is that like I don't want to believe it, but then I think about like the radio, the glow in the dark. I can't remember the name. The radium girls or whatever they call it. And I'm like, yeah, this is totally something I can expect. Like this is totally like the level. Yeah, like oh my god. Uh, it's like in 1935. Yeah, especially in those days. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that being the level of intelligence at the time. Traveling around the brine worshipping theocracy of Habal, Withrapur lost control of his chariot and drove it off a cliff. By chance, a group of nearby trees came to his rescue. The rest of his life, Withrapur was indebted to trees. Dude literally crashed into a bunch of trees and then told them they had a blood debt. Oh my god. Man, some of the stuff I wish I didn't. That's messed up. Like, I can't even like. I'm not the best person when it comes to like emoting. Like, but like, just actually blows my mind that that sort of shit happens. I think my problem is that like I've heard so much messed up shit that it's like I'm just like, yeah, I know that happened. Like it doesn't surprise me anymore. I've heard like I've become like desensitized to all this horrible shit going on. I know it still does, except now they're getting better at hiding it. I know that for a fact. The funny thing is, like, yeah, my government, Canada, probably. Oh, you mean America? Yeah, I'm not American, fortunately. No problem. I mean, Canada's probably. I mean, Canada's probably just as bad. Where are you from then? If you said your rather than our, where are you from? The EU? Oh, Portugal, which is Liberia. The is that what you call that place? Iberian Peninsula. That or am I just being a moron? Where is Portugal? Yes, in southwestern Europe, west of Spain, on the Iberian Peninsula. Yes! Geography! Did it! Yes! uh, the only reason I know where it is because I play CK2. Or played CK2. That's how I know of the Iberian Peninsula. God, I need to make like $1,000 so I can buy all the DLC so I can play it on stream. If I had $1,000,000. If I was American. Hey. Yeah. It's I know more about like medieval Europe, like, like feudal Europe geography than I know any other form of geography because I play I play video games. Uh uh I see tires, I know what that is. But yeah. No, it's just wait. Why is it a harp? Just get out of my way, harp. I have to smash up this harp. Can I pick it up? No. Don't mind me as I just dig around this harp. But yeah. So, sorry, I'm just trying to remember what we were talking about. But yeah, like it wouldn't surprise. Oh yeah. What I was about to say is like conspiracy theories. Like the problem with conspiracy theories is that how do you sift through the garbage to find the stuff that's actually going on? It's like when people are like the 5G towers are radiating cancer, and it's like, well, how do I know if this is true or not? which is why I don't listen to anything anymore. I just wait until somebody tells me that I trust. Or that Bill Gates is injecting like nanomachines to track people with vaccines. And it's like just it's anti-Semitic, then it's false. Uh, otherwise, it's true. Oh. I don't know. Do you think there's people putting? Do you think the government's putting stuff in the waters to turn the frogs gay? I mean, that doesn't seem anti-Semitic. Oh god damn it! I love Alex Jones. Like the entire reason that people hate him so much is because people take him seriously. I mean, if the Illuminati's real, they're not called the Illuminati. Oh, I want to come back here later. Please let me help. Okay, can you please not fight this guy? I want to keep him for later. He threw a grenade! I don't know. I mean, aliens. Aliens, I doubt, are amongst us. Aliens are real, like as in other planetary life forms. But the thing is that there's no guarantee that they're, you know, in any sort of capacity watching us right now. There's possibilities that there's advanced civilizations out there, but the odds of them reaching us would require them to be in a state. If aliens are real, our knowledge of them does not matter. If they can reach us, they are so otherworldly advanced that we're fucked. If they're our enemies, we're fucked. Like it's not going to be one of those cases where we steal one of their ships and go all Judgment Day or whatever the movie was called, and we beat them back. That's not going to happen. What's going to happen is that they're going to literally be able to just click their fingers and our sun's just going to cease to exist. Like that's the level that they're going to be at if they can reach us, because otherwise they're about the same time as us. Yeah, we have an atom bomb. It, they're they're going to have they're going to have solar deconstructive capabilities compared to us. Like that they're going to be able to just destroy our sun. Like that's the sort of difference that they're going to have. Like they're going to be able to. Okay, we're at the planetary level. We are a single planet civilization, and we can harness. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They can harness the power of black holes. Like that's going to be the difference, because they're going to need to power their ships. Basically, they're going to have control over their entire solar system. They're going to have the full solar system to their advantage. We're one planet. We're one planet, and we don't even work together. Like we don't even work together, and you think we have a fucking chance against aliens? Get the fuck out! If aliens exist, we're fucked. If aliens exist and they want to fight us, we're fucked. If aliens exist and they're super powerful and they don't want to kill us, then we're kind of still at their mercy. But odds are that there are aliens at some between one stage up and one stage down. It depends when their planet was formed, what kind of base their life forms are made out of. Like they might be a more simpler life form that's had more time to evolve than us, but they'll be made of basically more lighter materials. Like they might not have access to their bodies might not be comprised of like gold or any of the heavier composites elements, I should say. Like we might find like they might still be carbon based. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like assuming that there's aliens at our like intelligence level in existence, they're most likely going to be at the Ranar stage because the thing is that like when stars are born and they die, so like those are like it's our entire solar systems. Like it's basically our sun. They're probably potentially now this is theoretical. There are life forms that are older than our sun, and odds are they're not very complicated because they're not going to be able to have been their planet isn't going to be comprised of all the materials that were coming from later dying stars because most stars or our star is a later generation star. Yeah, I mean it could really be anything. If life finds a way, it finds a way. Like we can't really measure it because we're kind of like most of the things on Earth are carbon based. Like, like usually we work on like the oxygen and carbon. Well, a lot of things under oxygen came after like the first life forms. So, but most things outside of water are mostly oxygen phase or in terms of breathing. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But so it's this thing that I love in fantasy where alien creatures, their organics, you if there's something from another planet, you can't just eat it. And that's that's a bit of science fiction that I love. Well, it's probably science fact actually, because odds are they could be entirely different creatures comprised of entirely different like combos of matter that their DNA might just not or their makeup might not break down the same way you know the food that we normally digest would be because the matter isn't the same sort of like consistency as the matter on Earth in terms of the life forms actually built on the DNA like the DNA is probably different. I don't know how to explain it because it's so like complicated. Uh, I mean theoretically through divergence or convergence I should say like we could eventually I mean like think about it. Like there are certain creatures out there that have no common ancestor that look exactly the same. Though I can't give good examples of, but they exist. Yeah, I mean definitely that can definitely happen. Where well the thing is that the same way that we like had our like Darwinistic, the more useful traits that get passed on. Like eventually something's going to be wanting opposable thumbs, some sort of appendage that can control things with fine motor control, like our hands. They're going to want outright mobility so they can reach for higher stuff. They can they have a more functioning body. Like they're going to want this sort of anatomy in terms of like the exterior, like humans do, to have all the benefits that we have to be able to work on stuff. Tool use, yes. Like they're going to want that. You know, being able to climb the ladder, scaffolding, like eventually, like over time, you're gonna want to build, you're gonna want to have those things, you know, being able to throw, being able to, you know, use like bows and arrows or any sort of like, hunting tools. You're gonna want those things. So odds are, if we're finding intelligent life, the intelligent life is probably going to. But basically, if you get a really intelligent life form, there's two things that'll happen. Either, I mean, Throwing was very essential for the human race. The ability to, because we're persistence hunters. So being able to wound the prey is very, very useful. Well, I mean, at least for humans, throwing was kind of necessary. But yeah, definitely mobility and useful hands or some form of appendage. Like it could be tentacles. Like we could find just a race of just like tentacles, like octopuses with just massive brains, like just like a mess of limbs. I mean, the thing is that imagine imagine living in human society as an intelligent creature that didn't have the same body makeup. But likely we'll find things that have at least characteristics, even if they might not be truly humanoid in our sense. Like they might not look like orcs, they might, but they might be like upright, you know, 2 arms, 2 legs, that sort of thing. Well, at most because okay, because for intelligent life, it matters how your body has to work with your brain. Like think dolphins. Dolphins can have like the intelligence of like a teenager. But the thing is that they got no fucking hands. They could be infinitely intelligent. They got no fucking hands. What are they gonna do? They can't do anything. They, they can't come on land. What are they gonna build underwater? What materials are they gonna be able to control? What fire are they gonna create? They can't cook their food. They're in fucking water. Their bodies are not conducive to any sort of intelligent activity, no matter how big their brains are. Elephants. An elephant, though, you give an elephant enough time to learn and you train it. Like the elephant could do stuff with a teenage intelligence, like a human intelligence in the body of an elephant could do something. It's not gonna be very good. Their bodies are too large. Like they can kind of with their nose, like they're gonna be halfway deep. Oh yeah, dolphins. But yeah, exactly. 0 2 use. And elephants also, like they're not gonna be very good, but it's better than nothing. You take what else is like the okay, let me look this up. Let's have to break from the game and just most intelligent animals on Earth. Humans, elephants, chimpanzees, crows. Okay, crows. See, crows are halfway decent with tools. And like but the problem is their bodies are they're too small. That's the thing, is that you need we're a niche, but we're perfect in our niche. You kind of my camera's falling down. You kind of need that perfect balance of size, strength, mobility, and tool use. All those things combined create an intelligent race I can actually do stuff. So if we find interstellar creatures, they're probably gonna be humanoid in some way, shape, or form. They're gonna be close. Why not exactly, but they're gonna be close. They're gonna need the checkpoints. They're gonna need the checkpoint system. Exactly. Yeah, they can't. Like they're super intelligent. Like they can fly, but they can't build a house. They're not gonna be able to build a house for themselves. They can build a nest. It's not gonna be a good nest. It's not gonna be made out of like they can't like hammer nails down. That's that's the thing. So like if you're talking about creating a starship with delicate like construction and mechanisms, like they have to pass the threshold. Yeah, but even if they had feet that were equivalent of our hands, they still wouldn't have the body strength. Like we are especially strong, but our bodies are uniquely adapted to be really good at like I mean we're fully mobile. Like we can really do anything within reason. Like our arms can move in any which way. Like just all over the place. Like we have an extreme amount of motion from our shoulder. from our elbow to our wrist. Our fingers can move, our thumbs. I mean, obviously, you know what humans are like, but like, even if you gave the same range of mobility. Oh, okay, if you give the same range of mobility to something that's small, like a tiny human, could still function. But obviously, they would need to start at a smaller scale. So, but the more less range of mobility, the more you have to be intelligent, the more you have to make up for it. I mean, what are you talking about? They can. They have wings. But yeah, they would also. It would be like if they were using their feet to do stuff, they would have to. It would be a struggle for an avian race to continue to fly and also have human like technological growth. Like you would really have to. Oh god, I still have modded as one of the. It's one of the tags. It's not modded. Man, you'd really need to. Like you'd have to go out of your way as a bird, as an avian race to like really be able to adapt. Like if you were a bird in human society, you'd be screwed. Like it would already be there, but imagine you didn't get help from anybody, and you were just told like, yeah, just here's all the technology. Yeah, 1946. Yeah, I imagine after like the bombs, after they created the bombs, they probably wanted more testing done. I mean, hell, they had stupid. Remember the what is it? The Demon Core. They had guys playing around with the Demon Core for years. Like, and they were just like, "Oh, we want to get more readings. We want to pull up the, we want to like continue to open the like protective casing." And like a dude's like, "Oh yeah, I just have like a brick. I have a brick that's like, holding it up." Yeah. Oh, man. But it's just like, ah, damn. Oh, I did not mean to step forward. I think. Oh yeah, also the screwdriver. Yeah, too. I think they have both. Oh, was it like he had like a brick walls? I can't remember what the hell was going on. I mean, it's been a long time. Well, I mean, just pull up the video. But yeah, yeah. I don't know. I can't really remember. Or it might have been like, yeah. Oh yeah, he took them off. Yeah. And, every not only the guy, but how many other people? Like everyone in the room. Everyone in the room died. Eventually, well, I mean, obviously everyone died eventually, but like everyone died in that room of radiation poisoning, I believe. And there's people that were outside of the room. People were dying or not immediately dying, but like he didn't just get himself killed. He got it, like a dozen people died because of him, and it's just like you, you really wanted the yeah yeah ugh. It's like yeah he killed half a dozen people. Then there's what the guy. I mean, they were instant. Yeah, I think people out. I can't remember. Like it's yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely 2 to 6 weeks. Yeah, you got so many people killed. You know, Science Man gets 6 people killed, and he gets away with dying. I get 6 people killed, and I become a monster. I don't know. The chocolate. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's so many parts of that I forget. Probably because I try to repress it. Because god damn, it's awful. Like imagine being that caring more about the science and the lives of people. Damn it, this bug is faster than I am. Let's go away. Where's temporal fugue? I need you, temporal fugue. Yeah. I'm really hoping I'll get shot in the face. It's be kind of embarrassing way to die. I'm so distracted by this conversation. Well, yeah, like I also remember like the scare fest that was also like the mental health scene. Oh my god, just how lobotomies became like a common occurrence at some point in time is just beyond me. Like how anybody greenlit that for any amount of time. It's just boggles my mind. I need to be more careful because I feel like I'm gonna die here. I'm going to equip these to speed myself up. Also, my friend apparently has the AI of a shopkeeper. He keeps running away, which isn't too bad. Sorry, I'm just contemplating all this. It's probably why I forgot because I was stressing myself out with the information. Oh, I do not want to cook, game. Oh. I just got completely quiet. Yeah, there's so much stuff like that throughout all of human history where people have done just absolutely atrocious shit for just, just all the wrong reasons. Like, why in the world did the guy, like, instead of getting stuff to shield themselves, or like, turning the thing off, they were like, yeah, we gotta mark ourselves, we gotta figure out when we're gonna die. Well, I think it's because at least I heard rumors about it, that he wanted to figure out how much time they had left. Because they knew that if you got exposed to it for this long, you're probably dead anyways. Like a full dose of exposure. Because other people had died, like, to the same thing before. I think that is... It's either that or that's just like a story that was told about it, which wasn't actually true. Which makes sense. Like, hot damn. Maybe that's just what he claimed. Maybe he just want to get more, scientific data. So, yeah. I mean, this is that one guy who basically had a photon like just go through his brain because I think it was either the Hadron Collider or some other one of the colliders, something like a matter or a particle accelerator. So that usually didn't do anything. So that you usually just lost like your ability to feel. Oh, it's U.S. Star Collider. Yeah, honestly, there's so many stories I think I'll get mixed up in my head. I do not have the best memory, as I've stated like every single stream. Oh yeah, the thing about epilotomies is they don't really do anything. Oh god, they were invented there. Really? Because they were probably only used in extreme circumstances rather than for everything. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Is that like there were times when like American and Canadian uh, hospitals would just do it because they just wanted an easier to deal with patient. That's genuinely like some of the reasoning that they had behind it. Some of the people were like, "Oh yeah, we just stop wanting to have to put up with this like antics." It's like seriously. Yeah, exactly. It definitely is a last resort. Damn. How much stuff can you get when you're like, yeah, you're too loud? It's like who in the world decides to become an orderly? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, that is the cruelest, most psychotic, psychopathic thing anybody can ever do. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna lop up part of their brain so they'll be like less insane. That's or like just so they'll be less obnoxious. It's like you're basically killing them. Like you're lopping out parts of their like brain. Like you're removing their brain function. Like they're not going to be able to function like that. That doesn't make them better. That just changes the way that they're bad to be more convenient. There's people who do that, like yeah, it's definitely like that. There are right times to use it and wrong times to use it. And the thing is because it was used predominantly, especially in America. Uh, well, at the wrong time. Well, mostly America, mostly American and Canada's fault. That it was used really in the worst sort of scenarios. That it's been so stigmatized. Like, there are definitely times where, like, removing a bad piece of the brain, yeah, cures everything. You know what cures? Having a brain. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's hard to do much of anything if you're brain dead. You're, like, because that's essentially what you're doing to people. I mean, you're destroying part of them, their brain. That's honestly why I was so terrified of getting like help for my mental issues, because just like I just had like nightmares of just like what if they lobotomize me, which obviously in the modern day is far less common like occurrence, but it's still the sort of thing that like some quacks still mention. Yeah, exactly. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. That's the I didn't actually watch that when I was a kid, but that's the sort of like story I'd hear about. Is the same sort of subject matter from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, except like fucked up. I should have watched that as more of an adult, and it still messed me up because like that's what I felt like. Is that's what I felt like when I wanted to get mental help, and I'm like help for my mental health. Yeah, exactly. The bottom visor. At noon under a weird and turquoise sky, the people of Kagapan. Kagapan. Yeah. Man, is that guy still alive? Because I'd like to strangle him in his sleep. Can I say that on Twitch? I'm saying it anyways. That guy's a bastard. Yeah. Saw an image on the horizon that looked like an atomic clock bathed in turquoise. It was Earthroper, and after he came and left Quagapad Hollow, the people built a monument to him and henceforth called him Clock in Turquoise. Right. That way. And there's another one. Oops. Whoops, all statues. But yeah. That's honestly what I was gonna say too. Just lobotomize him with his own tool. Actually what I was thinking about is like, man, if there's a hell, I hope his punishment when he gets to hell is that the rest of all eternity he's gonna have his brain being scooped out and then regrown. You know, like what's his name, Caligula, the guy who basically has his every morning his liver regenerates and is eaten out. Or he's eaten out or eaten by a bird or something like that. I can't remember. My names get mixed up, but yeah, the guy who like every morning is like eaten by the same bird, except he has himself being lobotomized. I mean, it'd be more than that. It should be all eternity, where he's just being repeatedly lobotomized. Acting against the enfranchisement of vines, Shid led an army to the gates of Temramu Dune. He sacked Temramu Dune, persecuted citizens, forcing them to change its name to Nishid Rad. Much better name change. A lot easier for me to pronounce too. But yeah, it's just. How do they manage to do something like how do people manage to be that psychotic? And the funny thing is that cavemen did the same thing. Like what is it called? Trepanning, where they basically just like take rocks and just like drill a hole or not drill, but like just keep like breaking Pitt's skull off. And you knew that it was likely done for surgery purposes because there were healing. There was marks of healing afterwards. That it wasn't designed to kill people, at the very least, because of the signs that it was healing. Which is honestly like it's either they had to be stupid enough to do it, or they had to believe that it would actually work. That's what scares me. Is that they probably believed that actually worked. Actually, you're not using this fine reaper. Can I take it? Thank you, sir. So take this because you're not using it. And I will replace this, and I don't have a torch anymore. What am I using for light then? Are you lighting? What the heck am I doing for light? Can I? Oh, I'm night fishing. I'm so fucking dumb. I've had night vision this whole time. I've been carrying around torches. Uh, but that's kind of messed up. The people like, and then you have people that legitimately did like good surgery. Like there's people that have been like, it's that for every quack, there's like an actual doctor that genuinely wants to help people, and it's like, well, how can you like you just when you seed so much evil into something like the mental health or like system, like you make people like me, for example, like not want to be anywhere near it because you're like, oh well, I might end up screwed. Invitation burgeoning. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I'm being watched. But yeah, it's just like it makes it hard to trust anybody. So many have done damage. And it makes people not want to seek help, and it's like that's genuinely insane. Yeah, see, like he probably had like actual good intentions. He probably knew what he was doing. He probably actually put thought in it. And then the guy in America was just like, haha. See what I learned from a Portuguese man? It works. It works every time. Uh, that's the worst thing ever. It's like, what? Why are you in the mental health organization if you don't actually want to help people? Like, that's like somebody having a heart disease and nobody knowing what to do, and then they're like, "Oh, we'll just take his heart out." Oh, you gonna replace it? No, we're just gonna take his heart out. You say that, but they're still dumb enough. Like, there's still people. I could probably find people that are still like, oh yeah, person's possessed by the devil. It's like we should lynch them because of it. So, like obviously not. Nobody listens to them anymore. Fortunately, for the most part, aside from other people like that. But usually we're safe from the angry mobs of super misguided people. For now, who knows? Maybe there'll be another uprising. Maybe the church will return to power. The Pope and the Vatican will become the new religious king, or however that works. Oh yeah, permanent kind of psychotic episode. Like, I'd hate to be the poor people that like were told like, "Oh, this will cure your depression." I shouldn't laugh, but like I'm like legitimately like, imagine Like I can only imagine, it would not make you feel any better. Like I feel like it would just make you feel worse. God. Right, I have you for all of my book needs. Please carry these, sir. Desperate need of a loot hoarder, loot holder for my loot hoarding. Yeah, well, I think my only real problem with that is that like how would the guy know if the people consented to that? Like how can anybody who's having that done to them really like yeah, it's probably the worst thing. Is that when it does nothing? Yeah. Well, I guess. Guess if it helps. Still probably not able to live much of a life without like the frontal cortex, the frontal lobe. I don't know. I like my brain. I like my brain to remain intact the rest of my life. I guess that just proves my point that like even after I'm told like that was actually like used for good stuff, I'd still like think of it in such a negative light because it's been so like just, it's been entirely ruined for me as like even like an idea. The winds from the metal itself. Oh God, sir. Um, Let me map this to 4. Let me map this to 3. Just to bring it to the top of the queue. Yeah, my main problem with it is that like it's permanent damage that permanently damages the mind. And to me, anyways, that's kind of like what what is a human without their mind? You know, we start being ourselves. It's the loss of self that always scares me. Like if you're lobotomized. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather be insane than be like have my mental capacity removed. Like yes, obviously, like it it has its benefits, but it I mean, when the alternative is that the person wants to die constantly, then I can see it. But even then, it's like, is it really living anymore? Like, that's what I really see. Is that like it's like I would rather live an eternally painful life than a life that has no feeling anymore. I mean, yeah, that's also the worst thing is that like, how can you know if it even worked? Like, that's the thing. Like, who can really judge because you can't really discern like if the how do you know like how much the person is affected when you rip out a part of their brain? Like, yes, the guy might have felt better, but how do you know he wasn't worse in some areas? Well, obviously, he became worse in some areas because he lost a chunk of his brain. But I mean, in terms of like, was he able to still function? Like, if you could take a chunk of their brain and they still be fully functional in every way except for like mental, yeah, they can still talk. No, I mean like in terms of like how can you really measure somebody with reduced cognitive function? Like, how can you really measure like how much they? Like, yes, I understand they can still talk, but like in sense of like, no, that's not what I'm saying. I mean like in terms of like you could still see him fine on the outside, but you've lost a chunk of your brain, and it's not going to be exactly. It's the thing is that it's internal damage. It's that when you have internal damage, that's like very difficult to track. It's very hard to get good readings. That's what I'm trying to get at. Is that it's not as easy as to be like a leg injury, and it's like we got your prosthetic leg, and we can measure how good your leg is. Your brain's just gone. It's hard to get the same sort of readout, and it's like who's making this, especially with mental health. Mental health is a really hard area for you to really glean information because you need to assume that the patient understands what they're talking about and is being 100% truthful. You have to assume that the other person also has to be knowing what they're doing, knowledgeable, and you know, be honest. And even with that, in this specific scenario, like like the patient is mentally like that their mental capacity is reduced. Exactly. And how do you tell that they're not like they're like let's say they were like psychotic. They like constantly had like horrible thoughts. They were constantly just like insane. Like they were constantly mad. They were constantly wanting to attack people, or they thought they were being attacked, and that sort of thing. How do you know that this is just get replaced by like say depression? It's like how do you know they don't feel like just like trash all the time? Like you might have replaced their anger with sadness, and it's like, well, you didn't do anything. You just you just give them another. You know you more so. I think of it like how do you tell that you know can just replace one bad with a different bad? It's just I- I'm fine with it as a last resort, but honestly, like even as a last resort, it's kind of like you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. When lobotomies happen, nobody wins. I mean, honestly, you'd be surprised how useful bloodletting actually is. It's just that the people that were doing it had no fucking idea what it was doing. They just like we essentially do the same thing with transfusions, where if somebody has yeah, but like transfusions where and assuming that it's like it's when you take out the blood of the same person and then filter that blood and all the gunk out of it and then put it back in. Like I can't remember what it's called, but I believe it's a thing. Or like you replace the blood. You don't just remove the blood because that doesn't. I mean, you need blood. You can't just lose your blood. But yeah, it's like the bloodletting sort of thing. Yeah, yeah, exactly. There's a use for like removing bad blood. It's just that's there's more to it than that, and that's what they fucked up, is that they didn't realize that there was more to it than just letting the blood out. Is that you need the blood. It's like, yes, but the blood is bad, but you need it. Yes, but we could just take it out, but you need it. Can't just you can't just drain it all away and it magically come back. You know. But as you know, there is a use. It's just that's the thing. Like maggot therapy. It's the people that knew what it was for and knew the right way to do it. It worked beautifully because it could disinfect wounds. Like some places today, still, I mean, it's rare, but still use it as a disinfectant because basically, if you have sterilized maggots, they will eat very specific maggots. Gotta have the right maggots, otherwise they'll just eat anything. They'll eat the dead flesh and just the dead flesh, and it can be very good for disinfecting wounds. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there are uses for everything. You just need to not be so freaking stupid. It's, they always thought whether or not they could, and never about whether or not they should. That sort of thing. It's like, yes, we could lobotomize them, but should we lobotomize them? It's like, huh? 3516 BR Buyatafa is exactly why they should. Ravaged all of the glass worshipping autocracy. Tar- I don't know how to pronounce that. Tarki. Tarchi? Tarchi of Cure Kyopir. Soldering together the children of Mollis and Highland Tropic buildings, it became known as the Cure Kyopir Sorrow. But yeah, it's just. That's the thing. Nowadays, like, people think of maggot therapy and they think that it's torture. Or they think of bloodletting. Or the concept of bloodletting. Of letting out dirty blood. It's just a purely bad thing, even though it can be a good thing in the right hands. Draining blood from the body can be a good thing in an actual smart person's hands, rather than just like. Sorry. Honestly, malpracticing doctors are one of those things that just eat away at me. It's like you're the reason nobody in my family goes to the doctor. Like these like stereotypical like just garbage doctors that don't do anything are the reason that 90% of my family are like, we have a problem. It's like, well, we could go to the doctor, but we also could just like not go to the doctor. We could also have any other alternative. And it's like there's a lot of people that like hate doctors because one doctor just did like the dumbest shit ever. It's like one bad experience can like salt the earth. And like we kind of people need doctors. So we can't. So when somebody screws it up so royally as that, I think I've already read. Oh no, I haven't. While visiting an obscure hermitage, Yulatafa met with a group of winter eremites and commissioned a wintry truth that evoked the presence of a pre-erect hourglass. She named it Hourglass Triumphs. Hourglass's Triumph. Yeah, it's just don't know how people manage to screw it up that much. Okay, I make a lot of mistakes, but I've never made somebody lose trust in like an entire like subsection of people. I've never done anything like that. But like I've had like teachers that had maybe like 8 teachers, and et cetera, et cetera. Oh, the word I was looking for was polarizing. Somebody's so polarizing that like they make you hate everything they represent or fear everything they represent. Like politicians, like for some reason that like people in the political spectrum, a lot of people, at least in my opinion, like they have somebody they hate, and it's like anything that this person likes, they do the opposite. Anything they hate, they do they basically base themselves around the people they love and hate, and it's like that's not how any of this works. you know, you got to make your own decisions, and when people don't make their own decisions, things go bad. And when some other event makes somebody else's decision for them, like a past experience, like forces them down. So, like obviously, it's sometimes good, but oftentimes, like if you just let yourself be guided by like bad experiences, you're gonna wind up having just more bad experiences. Especially in the case of like the doctors. But like also like sometimes like doctors have gotten people killed. Okay? Doctors have gotten people lobotomized. You know, it's, it's really upsetting when stuff like that happens. I don't know. I might just be talking in circles, but I don't know what I'm going on with half the time. On my best of days, I don't know what I'm talking about. And I have leveled up recently. Yeah, I can grab cleave at least. That should make me slightly more powerful. Also, they're gonna throw their grenades almost immediately, which is okay because they're just EMP grenades. Hey, you want to fight me? Gotcha. Yeah, they're just doing the do-si-do. Square dancing, switching places. Some of that just rots my stomach hearing about it. And it's like, where's the next story gonna come from? Like, yeah. Imagine, imagine, just yeah, exactly. They just because that's legitimately like the kind of American like thought process. The just turning them into zombies because they're like we just want easier to deal with people. Like they're basically the mental institutions in America was basically prison. I mean, it wasn't basically. It was treated exactly the same way as the American prison system. If you are running a psych ward, you want as many patients as you can fit in there, and you want them to be as docile as possible, so you spend the least amount of resources. Because they were there to help people, they were there to contain them. Exactly. Because normally prison guards aren't allowed to do surgery on the prisoners. That's the difference. Oh, God. This is a hard decision for me to make, by the way. Two-headed versus ego projection. Honestly, two-headed is just super good in terms of like the lower action cost. Makes it so I can spam out more abilities in rapid succession, but also I don't have. Yeah, I'd much rather innocent prisoners. Yeah, it's like prisoners get the death penalty. Mental health patients get lobotomized. It's like, where's the justice here? I because I personally believe living in a state living in a lobotomized state, especially for a relatively healthy mentally healthy person, is more of a hell than being killed. Like I would rather, I would rather be dead than lobotomized because I would just already be dead. Personally, anyways, that's my feeling. Exactly. That's But when you take the person out of the person, what's the point of them being alive anymore? It's like, I mean, that's my fear of like Alzheimer's and dementia and all those sort of like brain degrading, like things that usually come with old age. It's like that's my big fear. It's like I I don't want to lose my sense of self. Exactly. They want the slots filled and they want to spend the least amount of resources on that patient as possible. Yeah. No projection, two headed. Wait a second. I need to look this up. Two headed. Can not that. Sorry, I put two headed in and it said two headed animals, and I'm like, no. Oh right, yeah. I was just thinking about it, it's like ego projection versus two headed isn't just a question of whether or not I want have this effect. Is that whether or not I want to be wearing multiple faces, and yeah, obviously I want multiple faces. I want multiple faces and multiple heads. Like I can put a second. I can put a second fork helm on and have another attack. It's gonna be quite nice. It's gonna be so stupid. I want to mutate more because I still haven't found anything I want to really pump. Yep, classic quack. Like the standard for mental health physicians, like or mental health, like honestly, I'd rather be one of the 13% than the 87. Personally, You fucked up that many people. That's what I mean when I say the standards for like that entire. Probably. You know, the funny thing is that if that was his goal, I mean, if his goal was to be a doctor, he fucked up. If his goal was to murder people, he did pretty good. Oh man, that's such a psychotic thing to say. I mean, once you lobotomize somebody, are they really gonna put up a fight? It's not. It's not like the. It's not like their screams are gonna be any different. It's just, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The measure of a. Oh yeah, the legal definition of a surgery requiring an actual surgeon. Just because something's technically not illegal does not make it right. That's man, it's too fucked up. Like legitimately, this man is one of the reasons that I waited until I was like a fully grown adult before seeking mental health. Like I was out of school before I started seeking help for my mental health. Really, so maybe maybe we should. Maybe we should need those people. Maybe depends. But yeah, still absolutely screwed up. Sorry, I'm picking my head, which I shouldn't be doing. I have a bad scalp. Didn't want to sting the wall game. I mean, honestly though, just just to make a seriously fucked up joke. I imagine it would be different because I imagine whatever the actual original doctor that actually like had a head on his shoulders was like, we probably want to do the minimum amount of damage to the actual human brain as possible. Yeah, he was like, okay, we just want to remove. He probably wanted to remove the function of that part of the brain rather than removing the entire like connective tissue. Yeah, imagine giving people vaccines. Don't you know vaccines give people autism? I can't believe we've been vaccinating our kids for this long. Actually, drives me insane. Actually, you know my like favorite argument to that is yeah, the myth comes in fact, but the thing is that it gets so screwed up that you have people legitimately like getting sick and dying from a disease that could have been easily avoided. Yeah, they were genuinely like at least in our generation or my generation, I should say. Yes, back when lead was in everything, but there was also asbestos in the walls, so like you weren't living for long anyways. Who knows? I just so that's probably the worst of it is that there's still quacks to this day. There's still legitimate quacks to this day. Yeah, I just. How is the human race even still around when we trust just pure incompetence to be the people that are supposed to heal our wounds, or run our governments like. And just like the wise man George Carlin said himself, this is the best we can do. There are no better options. The reason that there's so many bad doctors is because there's so many bad humans. We're basically fucked because we do not have better people on offer. There are just a handful of people. Holy shit! How much money do I have now? By the way. Oh my god. Well, yeah, because they were so rushed out that they were basically like half made properly. Friend? The heck is he? Oh, there he is. Poisoned by gas. Oh god. I need the inventory management in the middle of combat. God, I have so many guns. Okay, he has light manipulate. Oh, so we appear to have lost a buddy. There he is. Wait for us both to heal. Yeah. Ugh. Honestly, part of me wants to just remain blissfully ignorant whenever I think about bad doctors like that. But it's also like he also can't. After choosing a spouse at random, Nishid cemented his friendship with birds by marrying Kakakakaka to honor the union, and birds bestowed upon Nishid a wedding gift they called Wedslockus Bird Friend. Probably because if you shake it, it'll mix, and it's not supposed to mix or whatever. Some cursed reason. Yeah. You don't want the wrong part to go in first. You don't want the solutions to mix because they have a bad reaction outside of the body or some bullshit like that. Which, that's just what I'm assuming. This is my best guess of why you're not supposed to shake it, from my knowledge of stuff and things. But it's like, god damn, you couldn't have like put it. It's like, uh, you really shouldn't have something that can fuck up just because you had a little accident. Like if I trip and fall with a box of vaccines, they shouldn't be in vulnerable glass files that just shatter in a million pieces on impact, and like the entire like solution is all fucked up. Like everything should be made so that it is like foolproof. And this vaccine is not foolproof by the sounds of it. Which, you know, there's a lot of dumb human beings out there, and there's gonna be a lot of dumb dead human beings if things aren't foolproof. God, I have so much stuff from this area. I mean, as long as it's something that protects you from the disease, I don't really care where they define where they draw the line in vaccine. As long as it's useful against it. Okay, is that actually gonna kill me? No, it's not. I think maybe. There you go. Yeah, God. Exactly. There are people that like it wouldn't even surprise me if they were like, "Well, I created a bath bomb, but all it did was blow up my bathroom." I've got like, I got two. I think I haven't got my booster yet because I'm. I mean, I had my booster. It's called getting the actual disease, or the actual sickness, illness. So I actually ended up with it because my family's more active than I am. So they kind of passed it. They got it themselves. The irony is that I was so worried about getting it and bringing it back to my elderly grandparents that my elderly grandparents brought it back to me. Oh my god, I wouldn't recommend not getting vaccinated. I mean, assuming that it's safe, 100% safe. If it's 100% safe, like there's no point not to. I mean, no, there's no point not doing anything 100% safe, assuming it's beneficial. But like, oh my god, the pain, just like that's all it really got. That's all it really caused me was pain. And the thing is that the human body generally generally has a lot of natural aches and pains. Oh god, I got killed. He shot me. He shot me. Oh, my friend moved out of the way and got me killed. So that's my high score. I'm number one. I'm number one. Such a child. He was number one. Just bathe in the glory of being the best Caves of Cut player. No. uh, me being a total moron where everybody else is having like a super serious conversation. Oh yeah, when you compromise your own immune system and then you get sick afterwards. Oh right, yeah. Now I want to show up. Oh yeah. Nah. Oh yeah. I guess. All right. Nomad. I hate that. Like, there's people that think it'll like just destroy you, and then there's the people that say it's perfectly safe. And it's like it's actually somewhere in the middle, guys. It's actually so much different. Okay, so physical mutation I want phasing or not phasing. Just want domination. I didn't actually plan this build out. So I want utility. So I need domination. Regeneration. I want regeneration. I'm just gonna set my stats to my usual spread. Yeah, exactly. So different people have different reactions. Like that's the problem. It's like the same way, like they treat it as a cure all, and like the thing is that it's not necessarily purely beneficial. And if something's not purely beneficial, then it could potentially be dangerous, depending on who you give it to. Let's just steal the stuff from Jeppa. Let's steal the good stuff though. Yeah. So that's what I hate is that like you don't have the in between of people who actually give a shit to like research anything. You just have the one extreme that says it's perfectly safe and the other one that says it's just entirely too deadly. Like they think it's just as bad as heroin. It's like it it depends. Like there's more. Oh god damn it! I did it. I did it too. Whoops. Hey, don't mind me just dying on my new friendly run. Yeah. Don't do what I just did. Yeah. Yeah, see, my oh, yeah, like one of my friends was like, "Oh yeah, weed's not a drug. It's not dangerous. It's just a plant." And I'm like, "Yes, but it's a plant that like you can't just give it to anybody." He's like, "No, it's fine." It's like, no, but actually, it can be dangerous. Like, I'm okay with it being legal, but like, it shouldn't be like easily available to anybody who wants it. And like, too much of anything can be bad. Like, I mean, think about water. You can drown in water. Like that's not even an uncommon occurrence. Like the fact that people can so easily, like, or people can like basically actually drown their system by like drinking too much water and like not giving themselves a chance to breathe, or like completely screwing up the balance. Well, coffee can also kill you. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Coffee can also kill you. It could raise your blood pressure and cause you to have a fucking heart attack. I mean, out of the two of them, I'd personally say weed is more dangerous in terms of just like in terms of like I'm not talking about in high amounts, but in terms of like by itself, I'd say the high of weed is worse than the high of coffee because coffee just like within moderation by itself, I think weed's worse because it can like put you in a situation where you're like not safe. Coffee's more like you're more like energetic and like you're up and like you're more aware and like well, unless you're like dunking yourself in coffee, like I don't think you're gonna be like that bad. Like I can see myself falling down a set of stairs while high, but I can never see myself doing something like that, like well, like caffeinated. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, overdose. I mean, you can overdose. It'd be hard. You would require some lack of common sense to try, but if you did, it would definitely turn out bad. I wouldn't say I OD'd, but I have had like bad trips where the high went bad. I didn't take it. I didn't take a negative mutation. Oh my lord. Well, yeah, that's probably. It doesn't really matter. I'm just showing off the new friendly build. Basically, yeah, let's just skip. Basically, you just run to the sands, onto the stilt. I don't know if it's actually the stilt. I can't actually see. There it is. I'm very blind man. You immediately level up to 4. Got this secret and the other secret Overchef combined in the village, as you should. Actually, look. I mean, there's actually, and this is obviously something that I didn't know as a kid, but I often took, I often ate grapefruit juice or drank grapefruit juice, and it can actually harm the. Basically, it lowers your tolerance to certain drugs, so it can actually cause you to OD on, like just like your regular medication. This guy can be cooking. Yeah, that's super good. Yeah, the entire reason I'm just running through here is because I forgot one of the chapter secrets. Either that or I got two secrets, two statues of Chef that have the exact same thing on them. Like, you mean... I mean, yeah, people used to, like, make just, like, fruit cocktails that could, like, mess... I mean, the fact that you can distill fruit into alcohol... Well, think about it this way. You could distill fruit into alcohol. So, like, why can't you... Like, I mean, you could find, like, a drug... Well, I mean, you can make drugs out of just about anything. I mean, everything on the planet is basically stuff that we made from, like, other stuff that was already on the planet. It's just all about distilling stuff. Turning stuff into other stuff. Oh, this is exactly the same secret. Every backhand is unique. You mean the backs of our hands? Or do you mean like a backhanded slap? Oh, yeah. This is a rare occurrence. Oh, yeah, I imagine. I imagine it. Oh my god, he is the highest level druid I've fucking seen in this game. This Arsplice seed, by the way, it spawns in the Deathlands. This spawns in the Deathlands. Oh my god, don't make the spiciest chili you have to. You'll be spending the rest of your life on the bathroom. Having the spicy shits of your life. What the heck is this? Liz tonic. Yeah, it's one of my worst nightmares. It's not the food going in that scares me. It's the food coming out. The hell is that? Wicked robot cherub and pariah to their people. It's like a level. This is like a 40 strata monster, by the way. Holy shit! It's so dangerous. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna be on the seed for very long. I'm just mostly showing out this build just to get like how it works and all that. I'm not gonna be playing it for long. I won't read everything. Alright, let's dominate him. Oh wait, I'm the other person. Oh god. Is the healer in here? You are. Take your step to identify it. Please build game. Zone builder, 6-day tents. Okay. Do not eat humble pie, by the way. It permanently reduces your ego. I don't know. I personally like. I have a limit for spice. Like it goes to the point where the spices taste to the spices pain, and once it gets beyond. Oh my god! Drop nectar. But yeah. Once it starts entering the pain threshold. Oh, I remember what I forgot. I forgot precognition. Whoops. Oh wow. But yeah, I would never eat something purely for spice because that is pain. Game. What in the heck is going on? So this game's a work in progress, by the way, guys. Don't worry about what you currently see. This is totally natural. I'm a trained professional. I don't mind the blood stain. That's it's my blood. I love how cursed the save is. It has a drop of nectar in the stilt first spawn, but also just does not exist because those are the entire. There's no floor. There are no. This is what is under the floor. These are the building blocks of the game, essentially. I think. Uh, it's missing an entire segment of the stilt. Uh, yeah, I think. Yeah, the game had like a loading issue. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing. This is basically just like a game just to show off my method for anybody who wants to play like I used to, which is not really how I want to play right now. Which is basically how to get like yourself like off the ground, make the game easier for exploration and stuff. So you can get the knowledge that I have by playing the game, and actually being able to see the main story quest rather than the game just kicking the shit out of you. Actually being able to make some permanent progress, basically. But yeah, it kind of doesn't help when the entire map just does not load in. when his entire people just gone. Kind of need a guts merchant. God, sea. Oh, my favorite type of chip is the sea salt and pepper chips, and it's just, oh, oh, it's like actually just, the sounds I just made. Basically, I don't think they need any further introduction. I think that's basically them in a nutshell. So I do have a guts monger. It's over here. Have I already robbed you? I have not. Good. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get over the fact that an entire segment of the steel is just not in existence. There's a super high level drumhead merchant right here as the librarian. Just cursed. But I should totally identify these before chucking them, so I never get them mistaken. Or I never get them mistaken for anything else. They're doing a blaze injector. Whoops. You kind of need domination so I can show off the way that I play. Or not domination. I need doesn't really matter what we take, so let's just do that. We're basically just waiting for the reset. But yeah, the reason I pick Nomad is because you don't get lost. I think we have. Do we have high nuclear district by default? No, we have higher reputation just by default. Cannot bask with enemies nearby. Of course I can't. Need sunlight to bask in. That's probably why I never take photosynthesis, is because I'm like, because I used to be like always underground when I started out. So I was like, why would I take photosynthesis? I just always want to be underground. Yeah. Eat. So, 3 days. It's not good enough. At least it needs to be like an in-game month. Oh, and gives you 3 days worth of stuff. Yeah, that's probably useful. Right. I'm not. Found a layer. Please do Soul Kraken just to make my life easier. Or Dong Ladder just to make my life easier. Okay. Please let me out. Alright. Yeah. I don't really use meta mutations either. Well, I mean, I'm going to be using some meta mutations because I'm going to try to beat the game without having to spend 100 years grinding. I didn't even bother. Why me? Yeah, basically I'm going to be doing Bethesda Susa. Or not Bethesda Susa. I'm going to be doing Golgotha, and this run's basically going to be over. That is basically the goal of this run. which is honestly a pretty lofty goal. I still can't get over the fact. Oh my god, this guy has set of chrome. Oh my lord. If it wasn't for the fact that the part of the map didn't load in, I would have taken this run for everything it was worth. Like, look at this shit. Oh, there's a scribe. Did he just equip the book? Yes, he did. Of course he did. Yeah, that is so cursed. I don't even know what can cause this. There's no mods enabled. I don't know what the hell's going on. There we go. Now we should be at a high enough level to get some halfway decent people. I mean, I already sent my anonymous data. They need more than that. It's not my fault. Oh, I could report bugs. The question is, never mind. I'm too much of a lazy bum. I don't know. I don't even really know how to back up my saves. I say as I continue to play the game because I'm too lazy to put in effort. Yeah. Let's go back to Jaffa, and we're just gonna. Right, we can just skip Red Rock because I mean we can run where the we're basically gonna grab one of the villagers. Oh right, gotta wake him up first. It's unconvincing. You're gonna see that mission is a lot early level. This build, but if we just pump her ego one time, mutate again. Multiple legs is gonna make it easier for us to survive. You're gonna be seeing the message that it failed a lot. But just keep it doing it. This dude should be very easy to not defeat. He shouldn't be too hard to proselytize. Beguiling would be a lot faster, but also get you killed. Oh, come on, game. Stay next to this guy and just beg him to join me. See, now you dominate him. He's level 1. Just halfway decent starting stats. And then just let's go to the Rustwells with this boy. Start getting him his first levels. I should probably get the utility stuff on this character. Just anything that allows us to survive and move. How convenient. Right, that's a carbide longsword. I'll take that. Bunch of strands. This is Argive's previous assistant. And these are something I cannot do anything with because I'm not smart enough. Mom just starts singing and freaked the shit out of me. We're a little over level for this place, but I'm pretty sure. No. Hmm. This save is cursed. I'm just gonna save and quit. Okay. I'm just gonna rename the stream. Imagine if that was a serious run I was trying to do, and that happened. I would just like actually cry. Let me check the mods. Right quick. There's none of these are enabled, are they? No, literally just the pets are enabled. Okay, save and reload just to make sure they're not on my not in my game. Yes, I believe I already pre-built it. Yep. Run to win. It starts with phasing, thick fur, wings, tonic allergy, mental mirror, sense psychic, and sundermind. So basically, phasing and sundermind work together really well. Sundermind and wings work really well together. Basically, nothing. If I choose not to be damaged by something, I can just like step out of the world. And why did I pick the pilgrim again? Yeah, I think I wanted the willpower for cooldowns. Yeah, I wanted basically I wanted the +2 to cooldowns or +2 to willpower for cooldowns, just to make the just to make sure the combo that I relied on come back faster and faster. So let's test it out. Let's put phase. Whoops. Let's put phase on 4. Fly on 3. So yes, 81. Okay, 64. So 81 is the first cooldown. Obviously, flying doesn't really have a cooldown. So yes, our main like auto win combo is on a 41 second or on a 81 turn cooldown, give or take. So we're gonna want to bring phasing in line with Sundermind. So we want to bring phasing down to a 8 turn cooldown. Which let me see. I'm just gonna see if I want to put points into it. Or how many points I want to put into it, rather. Damage gains. Yes, the phasing mutation. Thank you. Alright, so we don't actually need to max it out, because the cooldowns will be matched by 10. So, well, I mean, we might also want to overmax. It really depends. Is there a reason to want to overmax this? But I think if we get the option to overmax anything else, we're going to take it. And this is obviously not going to be just one run. It's going to be probably multiple runs on this build, but this build is essentially going to be... what we really want is clairvoyance, but I didn't have the points to take clairvoyance. I mean, if I took clairvoyance, I would have to remove mental mirror. Mental mirror is one of those things. Did I? Oh, I did. I did take the quest. But yeah, mental mirror is one of those things that, like, eventually I'm going to take a lot of mutations. And eventually I'm going to have too many mental mutations, so I'm going to have Glimmer. And there's also, like, even if you don't end up with Glimmer, mental mirror is still really powerful because you're going to get hit by mental attacks. And it's always going to be the first one that is the most dangerous. And I just took Sense Psychic and Thick Fur because I only have 1 point left. Or I only had 2 points left and I didn't want anything else. I just wanted, like, some utility. Yeah, Clairvoyance I think is a 3 point. So I couldn't afford that. Honestly, I could have taken at least less bad mutation, but I already don't use tonics. So it's kind of like a no effort pick. In the Cathedral of Stained Glass, Maduk II cemented his friendship with soldiers by marrying Shiva. The cathedral purely made out of glass, I assume. Great bronze mace. That's exactly the same. Oh yeah, that was the thing I was just reading. But yes, we're gonna want the bullets. I believe the scholar starts with books. Yeah. And the thing is that these books can be anything a scribe can have. I've had Schrodinger's pages on this start, and Schrodinger's pages are worth a lot of, I mean, not even money, but just effort to find. Like, they're, like, just so valuable. At least in my opinion, they're super valuable. Let's grab the Secret Root of Chef and then hit the Red Rock for the wire. In 2102 BR, Baduk II won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Tuan neighborhood at the bloody Battle of Migapar. Though he lost his prize Vedlokka Hedonist. Sorry. Just something about being married and also mentioning hedonist that just makes me want to laugh. During the course of the conflict, as a result of the battle, Megapar was so devastated by the torrential glass storms that it was renamed Clear Flats. But you could totally wind up like level 9 or level like 11 just by doing the rust walls. Oh, I did not mean to drop down there. Okay, there's a thing. Yes. Right, I do have phasing and wings. But you can totally fly this Auto Explorer. Right. Right, don't mind the rust. It's just okay. Yeah, once you have a gun, we won't have to walk up to things and melee them. When we're flying, I mean. Alright, let's phase. Phase out. And we can sunder this guy's mind while phased out. And laugh all the way to the bank. As he just dies. 100 experience for literally free. No chance of death. All you gotta do is just wait for it to come back, and then we can just start burning all this kudzu. And we don't even need to. Is there anything of value that I do not want to lose? So I did not mean to do that. Probably get acrobatics just to dodge stuff. So anything I don't want to lose. Not really. Maybe the copper nuggets. So I'll leave the copper nuggets like right up here at the top of the stairs. I guess I'll also drop the love injector just in case that's even rustable. And anything else, not really. But yeah, you can get so much money just from killing the kudzu up here. There's probably like well over 100 kudzu, and like if you get like, I mean, there's probably several hundred kudzu if you clear out the entire place, and you could probably get like 50 or something kudzu stems, which are all worth around. It depends how much ego you have, but at 21 ego, 21 ego, you can have like each one cost 5, or be worth 5 to a merchant, which is nuts. Actually insane. Okay, we're at level 3. I'm gonna put an attribute point into toughness, because really durability is the only thing we really need on this run. And a bit of ego, but I want to save up for mutation points to see if we luck into a good mutation. Our physical mutation, because like wings and phasing don't really serve a purpose when it comes to like putting them over 10. I mean, phasing could be really nice if we get like a phase weapon. Like if we get a weapon that works with phasing, we might want to up it. For now, we're just okay. You're kind of hurting me, so I guess I'll just phase out of existence and kill you instantly. Oh, sir, I am so sorry, but it appears that your mind is splattered all over the floor. I'm very sorry. I did not know that would happen when I did that to you. Did not know I would leave your brain a mess. But yes, this run is super powerful, because there aren't many enemies in the game that can deal with phasing. Like, the biggest problem is like phase cats, and if you just fix your relationship with cats to make them love you, then it's not a problem. Oh yeah, we should probably go axes just so I can collect faces to pump up my ego. It's probably the most consistent way to do it. But yeah, so much for that little tutorial run. Just actually cursed as hell. In 2201 BR, a corrupt administrator was appointed administrator of Amarapur Vance. He outlawed the practice of staining glass, and Leduc II was forced to flee. Keep that glass clean. That jilted lover could have killed me, by the way. I was just not being careful. But yeah, our biggest threat right now are things that do not have minds. So most plants, most robots, and most slimes are extremely dangerous. Okay, can you get dead for me? Right? But yeah, I think the best thing for us right now would be just. Honestly, I think it'd be to like start collecting like energy weapons probably. Because I think that's one of the weapons that can turn phase harmonic. That and phase grenades. Obviously, that's a bit far away. See, this is the best thing is that I live. Let me go upstairs, and instead of dying to that salt hopper, we just don't die. So can I phase up and down now? That should be a thing where you can phase up and down. Skip the stairs entirely. But yeah, I'm also going to once I get enough intelligence to get the skills that I want to grab, and enough toughness to feel safe. Once I get enough HP to feel safe, I'm gonna want to start putting everything into willpower just so I can get my like cooldown super low. I don't know how far they can. I know the farthest they can go down is 5, which would kind of make it hard for anything to kill us. Well, probably by the time we have cooldowns at 5, um, we'll have enough mutations that using them every 5 turns. Well, the thing is that assuming that it's 5 it's cooldown. I don't know how phase works with that. Oh. Okay. This could be amazing. Legs. The legs are what I'm going to go for because this is the physical mutation that I'm going to be pumping every point into. Or not every point, but every free increase, every rapid mutation, because the amount of speed that we're going to have is going to be insane. Like, if we find clairvoyance on this run, we're basically golden. If we're ever in a bad situation, we just run and just cast clairvoyance on wherever we used it, like wherever we think the enemy was, and just laugh all the way to the bank. My lord. We are super fast. I'm gonna phase, then just state your mind. Probably didn't have to do both, but kind of very important to each other, so I may as well have done both. Yeah, this is a build that's basically just trying to find a way to deal with certain enemies that can't be sundered. That's basically all we really need to do anymore. It's just figure out how to sunder things or how to destroy things that cannot be sundered. Which will probably involve us making phase gear that can be used while phased out. Let's see, now this will be a question. How do I defeat this? I want tactics. So I don't really need tactics, because my base movement speed is basically sprinting. Am I gonna win? Maybe. There we go. Whew. Okay, there's a kudzu. Yes, I know game there's a kudzu there. It's chill. Just chill. Okay, we're gonna phase out in front of this guy. There we go. He has 30 chainmail. That's fine. I think the most likely thing that's gonna kill me is being phased out inside of a wall. And I think that's what that is what it's that is what how do you English? I think that is the thing that is going to kill us in this run. Almost exclusively. Also, I think Could you just get sundered, please? Okay, that's freaking cool. One d4. Yeah, I don't think we can kill a Slumberling at this level. We need our Sundermind to do. Well, we need our ego to be just. Well, actually, if we. No, we don't have the resources for it. Whoops, wrong way. If we were to be, say. Stop doing that. If we were, say, like, I don't know. If we had, like, just. If we could somehow chop up our own face right now, we could probably kill the Slumberling, honestly. That's really how little we need. We're like literally right there. We just need just a little bit more. Subject's fine. Okay, we should totally back up from this leech, because this leech is going to kill me in melee. There we go. That's why it takes sense mind. Oh. Okay, I think we're gonna lose, so I'm just gonna phase out. 6, 7, 5, 4, 3. And we're out. If I found anything yet. Throne? No. You'd just be able to kite it. Okay, hit me once, but oh god, there's also this cannibal. Oh, please, not to this. Should be able to outrun anything on this water. I say, knowing that I have 3 enemies on my ass. Yeah, we're in water and we still have 110 movement speed. Yeah, we are really fast. Sunder this thing's mind. I think dying did that game. Can I fly while underground? Can I fly here though? How does that work? Okay, that's how that works. Let's go down. It's probably the first time I've ever successfully did that. But yeah, we're gonna want our rings at least level 5, I believe, is when they no longer have a chance to fall. But yeah, we're gonna want a 100% chance to not fall. Let's back up a nice amount and sunder. I guess you're mine because you're more of a threat right now. Yeah, we don't really have a method of melee fighting right now. Yeah, it dealt 8 damage with the pseudopod. sprint again. I could probably just leave, but I'd rather not just leave. He's under its mine from here. But yeah, we're level 5 right now, so we can still get quite a bit higher. No, I can't have damage that. Good. Level 6, just grind down Kudzu. Right. Yeah, I'm satisfied with these. I want to get phasing. Let's start with... Which one of these do I want to get up first? Yeah, phasing. Okay, let's start putting every point to phasing now that we found something that we want to max out. Now that we have something we want to overcap. Because the speed's eventually just going to be, like, super duper stupid. Right, we're going to want wayfaring dunes. We're good for now. Let's phase out and just undermine. So enemy just tries to figure out what the hell he's going to do now. Problem is that he really doesn't have an answer. Then again, neither do we if we run into a high-level creature that does not have a mind. Let's phase out and just summon them on this Beetle Bum. 100 free experience. No concern of death. Okay, we won against that amoeba. Excuse me. Kudzu's gone. Kudzu's gone. There's a lot of Kudzu. We don't have anything we really care about. Oh, apparently we found another few nuggets. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to need much money. Essentially, we're just going to get proselytized and just take what we want. Look at me, the madman, just running into 5 different Kudzus simultaneously. Okay. Man, I really hope we don't do this and then get to the stilt and just nothing loads. That would be a kick in my teeth. Right, so we can actually just fly out here, which is pretty nice. Alright, nice. Fly over here, grab our stuff. You're not prone. 'Tis fine. They made it so you didn't have to fly over the world map, by the way. Down. Oh, wait. No, I want to go back up. I want to put down all of my valuables right here. Put these 5 down. I did not pick up my love injector. Where did I leave it? Oh, there. Oh, apparently I need to press the button twice. We won't end up necessarily full clearing this place, but we'll definitely get close. Aggressive to me. Or hostile to me. I love when enemies don't know what to do when you're doing that to them. This is super weird. There we go. Why should... Is that a glow moth? Probably a glow moth. Oh yeah, this should be a slug. It's me. Does it now? Sunder its mind. Oh god! Let's phase it back in. Man, imagine if I accidentally just walked into the wall and died. That'd be one way to lose the game. Yeah, the only way this run could be safer is if we pick up Recognition. Which once I get my 2 cooldowns to be matching, so let's get phasing 2 match at 80. That'll be good. All right. Oh, there's the glow moth. Whoops. Sup? Oh god. Alright, let's continue to search around. There's sometimes very good stuff at the bottom of these rust wells. Like carbide can spawn here. I found helping hands one time. Well, literally, like if you... I mean, during the daily, I found it down here. So it's definitely worth the check out. So am I still punching these things? Yeah. Right. Stupid amounts of trade value now. I am... Right, you also want the duration to last for about 10 rounds. 10 or 11. Preferably 10, just to make sure we can sunder mine through the entire duration. Oh god. 4, 5, and 5 a few more times, and we win. Alright. Another mutation point, which we will once again put into phasing. Yeah, we want the cooldown to go down to 80. And the duration to at least be 11. I wonder if he can actually be permanently phased out. I mean, it would make sense. Considering how much cooldown we're going to wind up with. Finding all of these kudzu jilted lovers included. Okay. How many tubers are we up to now? Or stems, I should say. 42 stems. That's 42 times 5 is about 200 and something. Something like 210, give or take. So yeah, kudzu stems are actually super valuable. Worth a lot more than the nuggets we've lost in the process. Heavier though. Can't say they're not heavier. Oh god. Oh, I almost got myself killed. Actually, yeah, I was about to say. It's like I'm pretty sure I have the HP for this level. Or at this level I should have the HP to defeat that thing. Even if I'm only punching it. Which is actually what we're doing right now, is punching things. Each one of these things is 10 experience, so we're slowly gonna level up. We're also just gonna summon it. We're not even gonna phase out because I'm pretty sure he's too weak. Yeah. It's a 50 experience though. The lover. The glow moth trying to kill me. It could very well succeed, except I will just face into the wall. I'll phase through again. Turn it off. Go back to fighting the cuts. Comes back, we'll just... If it comes back, we'll just run away. If it comes back, it will sunder its mind. Okay, that was super close. Entirely too honest with you. That was almost a blunder. But I lived. What's that meme photo of the guy who's like, I lived, bitch? The Clomoth is the one in the hospital. Alright. Let's go up. Let's grab all those. Road map, go here. Alright, yeah. Oh, it's so good that that damage is pretty much guaranteed. Let's pick up more of the wire. We're probably gonna have to sell a lot of wire off, but we're already down here grabbing stuff, so may as well grab more. There's so much of this stuff you never really have to worry about your wire rusting. Set these feather captures of the trade good while we still need them in the early game. I am just gonna walk away because I have that power. I have the restraint required to walk away from enemies, contrary to popular belief. Yeah, mostly just going through trying to figure out where the loot is. Found anything? Not running around yet? Nothing that has not disintegrated in the dust if it did exist. I don't even need to way back up. Wings. So currently we're looking at getting wings to the point where we don't fall anymore. And getting phase to the same timing as it's undermined. Just phase out, just some of this thing. Okay, it was overestimated its HP. Or we could just fist fight. Fist fought it. Nice. Right, Kudzu. God, how much Kudzu have I fought? You know what? Kind of funny how I said it's funny how I said I overestimated its HP and then I proceeded to try to punch it to death and I failed miserably. Okay. Just a few more levels into this and we'll be good. Let's go. Tactics. Don't need charge. Don't really need wayfaring. We should go cooking, carbide, spicer. I don't honestly think we'll need any of the harvestry. If we really need it, we'll take it when we actually need it. Like we find like something we want to butcher or something we want to harvest, we can just take it as needed. Damn it! I was thinking about trying to see if phasing interrupts some of mind. Would require me to actually find something that didn't die instantly to it though. See, this is what I'm talking about. Usually one of them will have stuff like this. See, chain gun, sniper rifle. See, this is the quality of loot you can expect to find in your Roswell. It's honestly pretty on the tame side compared to what I've seen. Let's grab the sniper rifle. That's for the compass. I guess we'll put on our staff. This cap. Any shoes? Not really. Yeah, quite tame relative. It's mostly just multiple guns. And the funny thing is that it kind of also can ruin your gear at the same time, so you should be super careful. Like if I was actually worried about this equipment, I'd just leave it in that chest, or like probably pick it out of the chest, or take the chest with me. Is what I mean to say. Just take the chest with me and run. Just got a maintenance card. Yeah, see, absolutely ridiculous. Game decided to take me above the highest rung there. Right. All right. Let's go back to Archive. All of our stuff. Archive foot. Okay, well you get the love injector. You know what? The minigun's probably more valuable, so let's give him the sniper rifle. And yeah, these are pretty expensive things I'm just chucking away for him, but you gotta do it. Right, we already have the wire. Alright, he gave me a engraved droid scrambler. 2117 VR. Abduct the second challenge the Sultan of Cud to a duel over an ordinance prohibiting the practice of glass blowing. He won and seized the crown. He was 118 years old. Holy shit. You reload the chain gun with 39 lead. Yeah, oh yeah, the that guy has not refreshed his wares. What I'm gonna say, Maduct got into a tavern brawl for then who's obsessed with bones. What did you get? Yes, if I looked at you. Yes. Honestly, we should just head to the stilt. Alright, let's go to those ruins. Mark it on my map. Right, here's your 2 secrets of a chef that I currently have for you. Level up to 9. She's another point into phasing. I think once we get to level 8, we'll be good for that. Now, anyways, really, yeah, it's the perfect amount of rounds to activate it, and then it's undermined. Let's pump our intelligence again. Let's grab the first level of tinkering. Leave everything else, yeah. Let's see who our not our merchant. Let's see who our bookbinder is today. A turret layer, because of course. Okay, we immediately got one of these guys. Can I interest you in some? Yeah, we don't have 21 ego. We just have. How much ego do we have? Yeah, 19. These things are worth $4.20. Let's convert all of those into a single sapphire. So let's unload this chain gun. I said to unload it, not unequip it. Oh no, I did both. Now the concept. Let's throw it down a well for 25. Wait, once we get 100 we can just give him secrets for the rest of it. And Butter Ritual, obviously. Cycling suit. Oh yeah, it's also painted. Early at 5078 BR, after a bout of gout, Rad's counselor suggested he let a region rule his place. Instead, he was murdered by trapping her in a gate. And a gate. Alright, look at this. A 2201 BR, corrupt administrator, was appointed minister of Kemrapur Mance. He outlawed the practice of staying. Oh, I already heard that. Yes, I'm gonna take a game. Yes, and then I'm gonna fly. Then just walk away. Sap existence. You never saw me. I could totally fight them though. It's the funny thing. Wait for cooldowns. So, are you the legendary? Are you the legendary? Oh, God damn it. The robot's the legendary! That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, we can at least show that we can kill Templar Squire. Okay, well, maybe not as efficiently as I thought. Dude, he don't really stand a chance. Well, at least they're not entering the Silk Trails. We at least have that going on for us. Not interested in any of your wares. Are you the... No. Okay, we're really going to easily have... we're going to have a really easy time getting the resources we need, because we can just... If we really have to, we might just kill some merchants. Obviously not going to do anything to the bookbinder, or not the... But yeah, also the bookbinders. Obviously not going to do anything to the merchants I know can drop great stuff. Like this guy with his stuff I really need. I say need, I don't really need it. What's the brother rug item? Wait, he has a high power magnet. Well, I don't really... Yeah, I don't need it at all, actually, in fact. But it is fun. And he has plenty of food merchants. No lack of them, I suppose. What is this small box, sir? I must know. Box of crate. Oh, yeah, of course. Absolute mad lad. Just for old time's sake. Oh, God. He's beekeeper disguise. Probably on a reputation with the Merchants Guild. Honestly, that's not... I mean, I'm not going to kill him for it. I'm just going to give him one of the ingots I stole. And steal another one. And just phase out. Just walk out. Then just fly away. I said fly, game. I obviously wanted to fly there. Oh yeah, bombs. We see a bomb. Okay, bookbinder. Doesn't have anything I am willing to go to bat for yet. He's still chasing me. Okay. Okay, either of these folks. Sorry, I'm yawning. While wandering around Turgufa, Arad II discovered Dunamas Spire. There she befriended fungi and penned a historical account. After striking a deal with cats, but Duck II convinced them to help him found a workshop in Tolil for the purpose of glass-blowing prisms. They called it Prismatic Workshop. Not a bad name. Yes, this is going to be the merchant we kill for no reason. Essentially. Anybody coming to fight me? Nope. Well, yeah, gloves rarely give good stuff. Or glovers, I should say. Really have that good stuff. Ugh. So, taking him for all he's worth is probably good. Okay. Battery 2. Himself very low. At least it's a start. Okay, there's a gray cat. Oh my lord. This is a jeweler. My god. He's a prime target to take for all he's worth. If Hey, if the cat herder had a floating glow sphere, he would also be on my shit list. Secret for chef. Yeah, this guy is also going to unfortunately have to go. Looks like Water's not necessarily very good. So. Dude, I am so sorry. Wait a second, you can pick stuff up while you're phased? It doesn't make any sense. I definitely interacted with those objects game. To, don't mind the cats that probably just picking fights with people for no reason. Who are you? Oh, you're an Elon hired guard. Of course you are. Ugh. But yes, with that with the low price of 2 merchants' lives, you can easily take everything from every merchant in the still forever. It's kind of dumb. But if it's dumb, but it works, isn't that dumb, is it? Guts merchant, definitely too valuable to get rid of. So why'd you really not have a torch there? Acre merchant. Oh, I was about to say if that was a Dromad merchant, that would have been amazing. He doesn't have anything to bend over backwards for yet. Did I see a scribe? No. I actually thought I was going insane. Alright, we should have enough, if not nearly enough. Yeah. With our 19 ego, we're probably not going to be able to proselytize all the merchants here yet. But next round, easily. Definitely want this battery game. It's a weird artifact. Fungus I made. Say a painted and engraved ulnar. We're nearly there. Next time will be good. You know, tell me where Bela is. I'm not actually gonna go help you here, but that's the point. Wait, let's also start a casual fire. Sorry, yawning. Lair of the legendary leech. Is that the lair of the legendary leech? Is that the lair? Lair? The heck is this legendary leech game? Swear. It's over here in the hills. Yeah, sure, game. I'm not going there. Yeah, it's out of the ruins. Another ruins. Basically, I like discovering all the secrets that you can in the early game, so you can basically predict what you not predict, but basically if you learn enough secrets, eventually there will only be good secrets remaining or garbage secrets. One of the two. But if you only have garbage secrets left, that means you got all the good ones. Like law of large numbers, you're eventually going to get every secret you want to get. So try for getting them all. To find all the locations, basically, and then you'll find the locations that you're actually looking for. Traveling through Shapir Barrio, Brooke stopped at a market in Mawandun. At his first shop, he purchased a mighty rifle and named it Marcus Muduxbu. Then he went to a local tavern and lost it in a game of dice, because of course he did. If you want to show me anything else, in 5058, after several tumultuous years, Murad's counselors suggested he let Avery return to his place. Instead, he spent the day setting a jewel into a talisman and then continued his reign like nothing happened. He basically took a day off and then went back to work. Low lights. This one just says bloody claws. This one's a glot rot. Let's sunder the mind of the one that has glot rot because it's contagious. It's actually quite decent. Be protected. You have a musket and gun shoots, so let's just attempt to shoot him. Passed by a steel helmet. I will equip it. Okay, let's just phase and we'll walk away. Start flying, fly away. Alright, we are fairly decently far away. Oh, I did not want to. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter though. Kill these priests. Just so we don't have to worry about them later. I guess now's the time to figure this out. That does this break concentration? Oh my god. You can hold. You can phase while sundering without losing your sunder. Basically means you never have to worry about anything. Oh my god, this build is so good. Let's go to Roswell's first. Don't know why I did it like that. But what can you do? I'm probably never going to be able to hit that like this. Okay, this is going to be a lot. Okay, target this. I want you to target this. There you go. This weapon. Honestly, you cut that with the staff. Wait a second. I'm gonna phase out and just start meditating, can't I? Oh, I can. Nah. It's pretty convenient. I think that's the best way to describe the build I went for. Is basically just like super safe, super convenient. Now I just have to slowly get to all the other things that make it run great. Let's phase out because that thing's pretty dangerous. Just run away from it. Somebody died. Who? Oh. Oh. Alright, we can open certain doors now. Emergency maintenance. Security door. Let's back up before the boars start hitting me from below. Just shoot the boar in the face. Luckily, maintenance doors are pretty. I mean, at least in real life. Like, if the guy trying to repair the thing isn't capable of reaching the thing, then nobody else is going to be able to use whatever it is that needs repairing. It's kind of hard to have, like, oh yeah, top secret door, no repair people. It's like, well, they kind of need to get in there. You can't just literally make it, like, strict no-go zone. Let's get rid of this. Don't need fungicide. Alright, I still have all that wire. With Scrambler. We'll keep it for the time being, because our build is kind of weak versus robots. It's a kind of. No, definitely for sure we're weak. There's a bunch of stuff we need to... What we have is straight good. Oh yeah, that's the best thing about having multiple legs, is that my carrying capacity is increasing every time I upgrade it. It's not much, but that's 10% that is never going away. Wait. Oh, that was a different... I was like, wait a second, do I have 2 legs and 2 heads? It's like, nope, no you do not. Not yet, anyway. Is the quill dead? The prickler, I should say. Yay, we don't have a basic weapon again. Or basic range attack anymore. Have ammunition, which literally just requires us to find any immersion that has ammo. There we go. Right, another one down. Another one down. Oh, there you are. I guess it's under you. Yeah, okay. Just clearing everything out for the experience mostly. Kill them while they're easy. Or, well, kill them while they still give experience at the very least. Oh, no, let's see what Young Routine can do. Instead of taking damage, you randomly teleport. Not bad. Not great, but then again, it's only one food item. It's also going to be fairly weird. Let's cut around a little. Twas... I shouldn't be able to pick stuff out of chests while phased out. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty sure that's not intended. do I have? Oh, I do have a mutation point. Still want to keep getting it. Okay, so level 8. Level 8, it'll be perfectly in sync with our other abilities. I shouldn't be trying to trade blows with anybody. Yeah, robots are gonna be the real threat, but aside from that, oh, graffiti door. Which piece of scrap? God, I think the reason the daily had. What's the name? The reason the daily had socially repugnant because not a lot of people have seen the dialogue of socially repugnant where it just says slurp time. It's slurp time. My water is thirst. And your water is yours. Okay, so that does work like that. Okay, so you can't teleport, but you can phase in and out of existence. What's on your mind? I'm not complaining though. Yeah. There goes the head. I was about to say pop goes the weasel. It's kind of messed up thing to say. Kind of. Not messed up enough. Should have been. There's not much going on right now. It's mostly just setting up. Things aren't gonna get interesting on this run until we at least go to Golgotha. In which case, that is when the skill starts to appear. Or the skill requirement, I should say. Okay, phase Sundry Mind. And then I walked out. Oh, let's go upstairs and hope he doesn't follow me. Of course it does. Oh, unless some guy's alive on this floor. Whoops. Problem is, I do not have a gun that actually works. Or the gun that has ammo in it. So I should say gun that I can use to shoot bullets with. I don't have any bullets. Phase out. And then stay still. And then I'll walk away and do it again. Okay, this would be really nice if there was more than one of me, but I am currently alone. And this is getting tedious. Walking back to them, that is. Let's face out. I didn't want to undermine the wall game. Alright. For the record, whenever I get teleported, I don't take the damage that caused me to teleport. So, I'm perfectly fine. It's actually quite safe for me. Mash my face into the enemies. Please. Please just... Okay, I'm just gonna... Face it. Don't want to cinder mine first. There we go. Right, face out, sunder its mind. That's what I was looking for. Whoa. Some sort of corbide. Now that we have some, let's take the free experience that this Beetle Bum will give us. 100 experience. It's not great. I mean, it's more experience than we had before. That credit wedge is going to be useful if we ever get a shuriken on our side. Okay, advanced toolkit. You wouldn't happen to have a battery in it, would you? What's the battery? Oh, the... Right. This game is fine. Ooh. That's why I always go to the rusted archway, because just like the rust wells, it can end up with some weird stuff there. Okay, and there's also the actual cybernetics that I want to get to. I'll identify them in a momento. Game, it is literally fine. It could not hurt me even if it tried. You done yet? There you go. Stop teleporting me and just die already. Oh my god. Let's just get out. There we go. 2 experience. Ugh. All of the enemies are eventually just not gonna give me anything. Alright. Let's actually head back to the stilt first. No, I'm good. I don't really care about the ruins in this area. How many books? Yes, I do. All I really need to do is gain like 1 more level. And then I think I'm golden. Probably should have identified them first. Oops. Does not matter. Secret. Share a secret with him. Teach me your ways of the proselytize. And now we can just run around and proselytize people. Starting with the jeweler, it'll take a few attempts. Especially with the... Okay, let's try to level up again. Basically, the farther your level is higher than theirs, the easier it'll become. And it also helps if you have higher ego. So, yeah, I'm probably quite a mite higher than him, but his stats are way higher than mine. And then you just talk to him and you just ask him politely for all of his stuff. And some of the stuff is really heavy. Right, then you look at him, then you press dismiss. Jeweled semi-automatic pistol. Thank you. Jeweled rifle, chain laser rifle. Oh. Chain laser rifle. Very good. Only Literally, only problem I have with that is that it's not a pistol. Honestly, use that as a trade good at the very least. I'm just gonna. Okay, so you have stuff, yes, and I've already dismissed you. Okay. Wait a second. I don't need to sell anything. I just dismantle this. Leave me with more stuff. So dismantle you. Dismantle this 25-pound musket. Yeah, there we go. And then... Oh, right. It's next level I'll be able to up it once. So, because of that, yeah, we'll just save the point. These unconvinced, yeah, these apothecaries are higher willpower than most creatures. Or, well, most creatures at the same level. Unconvinced by all of them, please. Come on. Okay, yeah. Probably need 2 or 3 more levels. Or we can do that to him. How about you? I said, how about you? How about you? Okay, fair enough. Lover, who I didn't kill. Yeah. It's gonna be quite tedious. Let's see if there's anything I actually want from you. Not really. Let's try one more time and then leave. This is a pig farmer. But yeah, I'm literally just checking to see if they spawned with anything. They could spawn with some crazy stuff in their inventories. Okay, you I really don't want to leave behind. Thank you, sir. I will be taking your stuff. You wouldn't happen to have any... Okay, that's me. Oh, right, yeah, I didn't dominate him. I have a hard time remembering that. Anything? If you have this, you can just take these really garbage items. It's in my load. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Oh, I should name a companion Lydia. You, sir. If I can, there we go. If I can take everything from him, I can basically level up a few times, and then try again on all the people I actually want to take stuff from. They have something I can just buy without even worrying my head over it. You, I'm going to try a few times and then leave. Okay, good. To take everything that belongs to you, everything you hold near and dear to your heart. Please do not resist. That's a joke, because he doesn't have a choice in the matter. He's still not gonna let that happen so easily. It wouldn't happen. Oh, he still has the same inventory. Seriously? Okay. Apparently a stronger world than most. Dude, your sibling is already turned to my side. Literally holding his stuff as we speak. There you go. Let's say. He's got some nice stuff. I always go into my menu to try to cancel the effect, but you have to look at them. I was about to say. That's one of the dead ones. You're a live one, aren't you? Just buy it off of them. Just to not waste time. Chef and the Tomb of the Eaters. We also want to just buy one of these. It's basically a lot easier. It's very much an easier way to carry the same amount of liquid. It is like a. I'm assuming that you can assuming that you can pick up all the water. It's basically a better version of trade goods. Let's do that, just so I don't have to spend time. And you, just an apothecary again. Okay, I like to basically hover over this well, and anything that I break, I just throw down. Probably gonna get rid of all these batteries by breaking them down in their components, but yes, let's lament that we don't have the mod that allows you to give all books. I smash the spacebar. Alright. Let's see, we should have. Yeah, we should be able to level this up. Next up, we'll be able to do it twice more. Let's save up for another mutation. Let us get tinkering at 1. The start of customs and folklore. And let's save. Save the rest of our points. Because we're going to want Trash Diviner just to find all the secrets in the game. Tab Honey Hulk. Let's try Spine. Oh no. Undercaned, Saddled, and Honey Hulk. These teleport other. When you take damage, there's an 8 to 10% chance you have a 50% chance to dismember a slam. That's honestly pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's still good. Wait a second. Level 13. Do I have a chance against... Okay, let's test this theory. Let's wait until daytime to test this theory so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I was about to say. Basically, the infiltrators teleport. Alright, let's just fight you nerds. Yeah, they're fairly weak. Do not need this torch right now. I can instead... I guess the steel longsword is the highest damage thing. I have no ammo for my gun. Alright, well, we can just dip off the map and just wait for another attempt. Let's just undermine this guy. 2, 4, 2, 2. And he's dead. Okay, now they're on the map. Oh god. This could be a disaster. Where did they even go? Apparently the Silk-goers do not have any sort of problem with the merchants, and the merchants don't have any problem with them, but Does Templar do have a problem in me? Okay. So. Okay, and then they teleported me. This guy's going to be very tough. It's a musket. He just shot me. Let's phase out of existence. Hide in this room. Sweet. He's dead. We can sprint again. Oh no. Okay. Just gonna teleport away again. So we're here. I think if it chases it, the warden will protect us. Even if not, we can start meditating. Okay, we're good to go again. Oh my lord. All it has is a musket, really, so it shouldn't be that much of a threat. It has a musket and like melee attacks. Right, do we have? We don't have enough skill points for cleave. Let's phase. In my food circuits with my friend. Over here and start meditating. Okay, we got off scot-free. And with meditate, we should be healing faster than our opponent. They are beating me up. Hated by the sec of the mate of Not by the Putas Templar. Alright. I suppose. We can't argue with that. Butterfly. This is true. Can't go up there again. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna take wings just to have an easier time getting rid of this thing. There you are. Where the actual hell am I now? Where the hell is the enemy? Hey, there you are. Don't know where your master is, but okay, carbide, sword. Everything else is too heavy. Damn it, I immediately got knocked down, dazed. What is Slurp, by the way? What does it say? Your chance of crushing is 21%. Okay, well, let's not see we did. Alright. My only problem is where the hell is the enemy? Yeah, that is decent. Straight good if nothing else. Oh, oil. Auto collect that just in case we get something that uses it. Plus, you also need oil for auto ritualing with robots, so it's very nice. Stuff right there. You are. Okay, let's just leave this thing teleporting back and. Oh god, it's here now. Hmm. Yeah, we can just. We can just. Yeah, we can just shoot at it. Why not? I'd like it to. Yeah, I love how it says there's nothing there to Sam. You perform a powerful act of violence for no apparent reason. Keeps teleporting. Let me just begin to fly. Start shooting at the damn thing. Okay, I need to be careful I don't shoot any merchants, but that's unimportant. Yeah, there we go. I totally forgot I had a gun. How possibly dumb could you possibly be? Possibly. Very dumb. A novel concept. All that risk in my life thing, that is definitely worth it. It's actually perfect for this build. Okay, let's mark these tier 1 grenades as scrap and just treat them as such. Same thing with the Mark 2s. Anything that isn't a Mark 3 is just dead to me. Oh my lord, a portable wall. Not bad, not bad. Hover sled. That's a trade good. Don't know how much it sells for, but we'll see. Yes, we'll take that other internet and we will save it because that is the catalyst by which we will win the game. Right, I got rid of all the squires. Probably should have saved one, but rather not risk it. Alright, so I think we're done here for now. No good game. And I said I probably want to learn as many secrets as I can, but that's also... What the heck is that? Broken contraption. Huh. I mean, obviously it's broken, but like also. Right, let's fly before I start messing with my inventory. Let me equip this to my offhand. Goats hate me. Well, these goats hate me. Let's just send those things of mine, kill it instantly. Goats right now are only worth 2 experience points. You're not worth much either. Yeah, we're basically golden. Especially when you get a bunch of places that just have snapjaws and random boars. Phase out. It's fine. There. Oh yeah, this. This is a fool's gate. It basically means. Okay, I didn't realize it. Okay. Milk gate. Water ribbons. Can I just go up? Oh, I am. Oh, this is a Baroque ruin. Please let me out. God damn it. Oh, that's what a Fool's Gate does. Okay, I need to sprint and make sure that waveform worm does not full bore charge me. So it teleports you to other places, as you can see. I need to meditate. This game. It's under its mind. Okay. Yeah, let's eat that, because I'm not going to be part of it. I'm not going to want to be part of any of this. We're 30 shred deep, by the way, which means we can literally find anything, including battle axes. Oh, oh my god. Can I just phase out of this situation? Yes, I can. Spiked ogre for gauntlets. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Plankton would say. But we could have just died instantly. Hmm. Is there anything I can do to get it out of the situation? All I really need to do is survive 10 turns like this. It's impossible. Not possible. Not possible. Not possible. Not possible. Oh, I'm so. I fell through the freaking floor. This is interdictors and everything down here. Okay, we phase out. We go up the stairs. Find a nice corner to cry in. And we meditate. I said meditate, you stupid prick. Ugh. Sun gate. Recharge. Don't have any bits. Alright, batteries. I am so sorry. Carbide. You have A bits. You can get disassembled, sir. Okay. Hey, energy cells. I'm very sorry, but you. It's not good enough. More. I need more bits. I need more bits to teleport again. Okay, whew, did it. Frickin' A, I think we're back. Oh. Oh. That's a story to tell the kids. Ooh. Okay, let me just question the game. Fool's Gate Caves. Let's see. Let's Fool Gate. All right, so basically, there's there's nothing on the wiki. Well, I have to quickly check. But let's assume this. I assume it's a series of teleporters all linked together. And what I assume is that they're all. I assume they contain rare items. So I can guess. I'm going to mute myself late. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm willing to believe that there's a relic in those ruins somewhere. Now, assuming I'm willing to brave the hells of, as we saw, level 30, which we ended up at least once. I think I'm. Once I'm prepared, I mean, we can delve down there and see what's like. Can't imagine many people at level 13 go splunking 13, or not 13, 30 feet below. 30 strata below. As we found the relic. 10 acid resistance and plus 400 reputation with crazy heatness. That is not good. Not good at all. I mean, 10 acid resistance isn't awful. But versus anything else, like, would not describe it as something I'd want. Okay, let's cook this mouth-watering meal the game is telling me about. Let's go south, Honey Hulk. Alright, whenever you take damage, there's a chance to toast. And if you take damage, there's a chance you heal 12 to 15%. Okay, there's 13% chance you heal to 15 to 20. Super good. And the heat resistance means that we can basically use that if we're ever in a place that has serious fire problems. That's what the Argonaut. gun. How noble. Damn, there's so much shit. Not really consider the fact that I might have chose to fire at this guy before anybody else, but that's kind of how it happened. Alright, how's my... It's currently used. Oh god, what did I pick up now? Excuse me. Armor. Night vision goggles. I honestly hate them, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. Okay, I am stuck. No, I'm not stuck. You start chopping those revolvers up. I don't experience. Also stated, Babe was swallowed in the mouth of was swaddled in the mouth of a she-wolf with its mouth full of rupees. The babe was known to. That babe came to be known as Urad. Sorry. So many things that trip me up on that sentence. But yeah, the fact that we managed to luck out and grab a crystal battle axe and spiked ogre fur. But that's 10 heat and cold and 1 toughness. And our armed attacks while you equip this item cause bleed. So, quite good. Not great, but good. Important thing. Yeah, silk snats they aren't exactly accurate, to say the least. Flush with warming rot. Oh, that was fresh water. Don't need boots, cloak, armor, and that's good enough. At the Battle of the Prismatic Workshop, Maduk II fought delivery cats. He wielded a clear axe with such authority that it became known as Clerocus Cat's Gift. Is that the other item down here? Scrap them into such. I like how. Okay, some of the cats are hostile, some of them aren't. Sorry, my heart is still racing after we jumped into that portal. For I have proclaimed it so. Near the location of the shrine at Izana, Wadukta was captured by bandits. He murdered their leader by trapping him in a telescope. He was henceforth known as Bottle Waker. Henceforth known as. Sorry. I thought I heard myself slip up. So I wanted to correct myself. As I always do. Usually do. So either I want to be perfect or I want to be just the laziest motherfucker. So that's the point. God, I'm not speaking clearly at all. It is getting slightly late. Deep in the wilds of Ekara Barrio. Ekar Barrio. God damn, I hate when there's like multiple A's and R's. Maduk II discovered at Tumor-Mish. They befriended highly entropic beings and helped sack a village and burn its homes to the ground. what a guy. What a nice, kind fellow, burning places to the ground with his friends. Okay. Yeah, we still need to level up again. Which might happen if we get into a good fight. And assuming that we get the quest. Or we get a quest for, finding the artifact. Or have a quest, I guess. One way or another. For the quest we're about to find, that is. The quest we're gonna find. The relic we're gonna find. So it's a random rafter down here. So, he's out of there. Apparently, we're taking a lot of damage from a freaking cat. Wait, oh my god, we got jacked. We're just gonna kill him because there's no way I'm coming back here. Jacked. I think it's a 2. Counterweighted. Airfoil. Oh, whoops. Game drives me nuts with its control scheme at times. So I'm gonna drop these. I'm gonna treat these as scrap and dismantle them. Tinkering 2, I knew it. Phase conjunctive 2. Alright, chain gun 2. 2, 2, 3. Oh no. 2. I know the rest could be 2. Okay. Yeah, most of the grenades are only 2. Or, yeah, 1 or 2. Oh, the beetle bombs. That would explain why I can't kill any of them. They're tanky. I don't exactly have skills to compensate for my lack of power. Oh, right, yeah, I'm over this guy's dead body. Not really something special. Nothing there special that I don't want to take. That's what I'm trying to get at. Phase, Sundermine. There you go. Right. Let's phase out. Or phase back in, I should say. This is a vomit, just in case you wanted to desecrate any of the statues. Ooh. Sundra's mind. Pray he doesn't do that thing again. These swine like me more, but the cult doesn't like me, which is kind of just like. I mean, it's a cult. Well, usually don't appreciate anybody. I mean, there's no reason they're called cults, not formal religions. It's usually because they're batshit insane. Otherwise, they would just be a religion. So, then again, I guess cults are more a phrase these as something that's unpopular nowadays, rather than something. I'm actually gonna pick this up just for the. Yes, I want to smack people with this fucking glass bottle game. You know me so well. Oh, it's a freaking mimic. You're not gonna come for me, are you? That was pretty fast. Phase out of existence. Yep. So that dealt. 74. Based on my simple mathematics skills. Okay, this is now exactly in step. So duration 79, duration 80, or not duration, cooldown. So yeah, pretty good. Now we can start going for the next 2 levels of wings, and then we can really do whatever we want. I believe it's at level 5 you no longer have a chance to fall. Could be wrong. Let's get Cleat because we need the extra power boost. I mean, like, really need it. And these enemies aren't going to give me much XP, are they? Get the Sorry. Oh, just ceremonial slag steel is shaped to a smooth bore barrel. It's etched with fanciful depictions of mirrors. Sorry, just something. Oh my god! It penetration matches the enemy's armor. I mean, that's not too good, but also it's. I mean, it's always going to do 1d8 at least. Also clairvoyance. Uh, I don't really want to be chugging through the rest of my batteries because I don't have many left. But yeah, my God, let's look at our other artifact or other relic. Uh, what was it? Miscellaneous. Yeah. There's an engraving of crazy Heinous being thrown into the air joyfully. Okay, not too interesting. But yeah, that's pretty good. Let's just disassemble this cell. My golly. Right, we don't really need trade goods. Well, I don't need many trade goods anymore. We just want lightweight trade goods. Which I don't think this harvest counts. It is quite worthwhile though. But we already have one. Well, we already have one equipped because we got 2. The sign is not necessary. These wire strands are not necessary anymore. Just small change. Um, Daggers are really good for their weight. Bronze sword is probably worthless for its weight. Okay. With a slug. I mean, it's clairvoyance though. That is exactly. I mean, we're not gonna need a weapon. But yeah, it's kind of. I mean, if it was on a better weapon, we'd just be like off to the races. Also, I think it's not way down. Okay, we're getting out. We could theoretically go through the portal, but not until I'm at least confident that I can like, do Bethesda 6. We at least need to get past Golgotha first, which I am gonna do Golgotha. I'm not just gonna skip it, which I could do. Um, 14. Yeah, let's do it now. Before we do anything else, let's just clear out the top area first, just to make sure there's nothing to ambush me once I come back up. When I'm super overconfident and jubilant. So yes, we will go down. Slimy shaft. Now we're going to clairvoyance, and these are fuming vents. Uh-huh. Oh wait, I don't even need to walk on this. Let's try fighting this slowly. I say that to so many slimes that it's not worth my brain power to just. Do you want to go into the puddle of acid? Yes, I do. Game. I want to swim in acid. How about you? These are still free wing vents. Okay, the treasurer dies. Right. I'm actually going to sunder your mind, Beetle. Or Beetle. Not Beetle, obviously. Okay, I kind of know the direction I want to be running in, so let's eat that now. Okay, area energy crits me. Let's use Witchwood again. So I want to see this phase out. It's a fine game. Literally none of it can interact with me. Okay. I phase back in, but do I really want to be here now? Or easy, you're average. Unconvinced by my plea. This game, I just want to get out of here. Gotta get out of here. I wanna get out of here now. Okay, we should be able to kite from here. Oh. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Let's think about this logically. Let's start by using more witchwood bark. And just moving away. Still have an algal magnet ally. Maggot ally. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about. It's just my friend dying. He's just dying. It's okay. It's alright. He's just dying. I don't want to die here. Okay. Oi. Let's sunder you. Let's figure out what the heck is here now. There you are. Okay. Yeah, we can kind of just stay in this corner now. This is what I meant with this run is so safe. You have a mind? You do have a mind, you poor bastard. Oh, you're right next to me. Please die, sir. But yes, we are literally going to slowly but surely kill everything using this method. Okay, you are not a threat to me. You are. You can die. Thank you. Stone for a turn, please die. Can I please get washed out? Because I don't like all this shit being on me. I said I don't like being covered in shit, game. I suck. Don't like. Okay. Oh. Ain't game. What made you think I wanted to do that? I would like to know what made you think I wanted to do that. Okay, you are an enemy. You can get sundered. Thank you. Okay, thanks. Die. Log. What the heck are you? Here? No. So yeah, I still need to level up. Again. Okay, here. You right next to me? You couldn't be, could you? No. Where the hell am I missing? Have I already seen them? Where did you? What a fucking asshole! My lord. Slog of the Cloaca. Or Cloaca, I should say. Cloaca. Cloaca. Please. Succumb to pain. You heal as fast as I heard. Probably, maybe. Probably, maybe. Okay, now you're coming towards me. Please cease and desist. You were here last. Okay, now finish the job. Yeah. We phase out of existence. So does this start? Does the cooldown start when? I think the cooldown might start after we phase. So if we max this out. So there's a reason to overmax it because it adds so many turns. We'll think about it. Can I defeat you? You're only hostile, and I have a gun. Yeah, some of my stuff has been rusted because we went face first into the gunk. It's phase, red artifact, pump shotgun, why not? Okay. Oh. Man, if you weren't there for when we were going down those portals, you'd really expect me to be dead right now. I mean, yeah. Wharf Gates. Or another. Portal by any other name. This is sweet. Oh, do I want to grind like the 3? So how many would it take? I don't know. Let's go over here and let's just drop anything that can rust. That we actually care about. This might be able to rust. This will definitely rust. Just drop anything that's rustable down this corner. I actually care about. You can definitely rust. I don't think data discs can rust. I don't think seeds can rust. I think bandages can rust. You're already rusted. I may as well hold you. But yeah. You know what? You can just get equipped to my hand. You can all go to the floor. You can stay there. So for a droid, you can go down to the floor. You can go down to the floor. You can go down. You can go down to the floor. I don't think injectors can be turned into junk. But definitely no ingots and nuggets can be done dirty. Honestly, I'm just gonna want to fight everything. Oh, eel wraps around my legs. I mean, it's definitely gonna be slow, but I like grinding, honestly. Let's just auto explore, and then when they appear, we'll kill them. It's the death. It's probably a good sign. Once we can start insta killing things. Well, insta killing things that aren't too weak. Yeah, I think artifacts cannot rust. Because otherwise it'd be bullshit to lose them like that. Just wait a little while. It's been a while since I first met you. It's been a while. Alright. Yes, it's pretty slush. Might be safer to do it here. Yeah, obviously already opened you. Let's make a camp here and then just try to give myself something interesting. Like, let's go. Oh, wait, don't we already have a recipe for this? Yeah, heat resistance and a chance to heal on damage. We're gonna probably want that up. We can see clearly now the rain is gone. I know for a fact. Yeah, I was about to say. I know for a fact those things can spawn everywhere. Almost there. Just a little bit more. There you go. The boomstick of the neighborhood has rusted. I didn't know that could happen. Let's run over to the pile of stuff. Hopefully before we lose anything else. Did not know these artifacts could be rusted. Hey, could you just get sundered? I need some time to heal. There we go. Honestly, probably not gonna put the. Actually, let's just go upping the amount of phasing we can grab. It's overcapped. What? Now let's start saving up. I'll get another point of intelligence, so I can get the thing that I actually did all that grinding for. Which is customs and folklore and trash, because there's so much trash in here. We're probably gonna find like a bunch of secrets. Deepen Kiazam Rad slums. Red the Third stumbled upon a clan of crabs performing a sacred ritual. Secret ritual? I said sacred. Because of his reputation for murdering somebody with a dagger made of meteorite, they purposely rebuked him and called him a villain. Their kind. Goatfoot haunt, a wine weep. Someone sold some goggles to an Ecomax for too much money. Let us remember the year of the rare gift, when deep in Shurkova, Druk II subjugated Mich and gentled the wild swine who lived there. To demonstrate his enlightenment to them, he built a glass gazebo. So that's what I do to show people I'm so enlightened. I just build gazebos. Snapshot Fortress. Green Taurus, Curacale, and Ruins. Compass can up here. I mean, I didn't really care. That's kind of the reason I did it. I kind of didn't care if it rusted. Okay, Ruins of the Nook we found. Nice. You could also get salvage or scavenger for bits, but it's fine. I can just kill hundreds of robots later with axes, and it'll be I will make up for it. Yeah. They said it couldn't be done. Nobody said it couldn't be done. It's not my first. Oops. I still have this recoiler. Oh my god. I don't even know which way we went down. Is this the way we went down? No, it is not. Sparking vents. Ah. It's a good thing we cleared out most of the enemies that are actually spawning in here. Because these tracks can go on to each other. It's just somebody's mind to quickly get it out of the way. Just past. Right, we can just meditate. Can we meditate? Is that gonna work? God, no. I mean, yes, it did work, but also phase out. I'll phase back in 10 rounds, 9 rounds, 8 rounds, 7 rounds, 6, 5, 4. We can honestly just phase back in right here. And then just be perfectly safe. Phase over here. Over to here, and then just patiently wait. Okay, we're good. Oh, there we go. I was like, where the hell am I going? This way. Yeah. Ugh. What? Yes, game I want to pick up. Sorry, the game's just being dumb to me. Right. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, let's pick up all of our stuff again. Sorry, I was just making sure of something. That could have killed us, by the way. If we fell back down, we would have just died. Yes. Let's re-equip our crystal battle axe. Ugh. Oh right, we can't put points. I was like, oh yeah, let's just put a point in now. But yes, yes they are. Oh, I'm flying. I was like, what the hell's going? God, I'm more dumber every day. Please, how am I slower than you? That's. I was like, I have 4 legs. How am I not as fast as you? Another thing's mind. Gotta collect that. Right. I don't actually need to collect it because I mean it might have gotten tainted. My reasoning behind it, probably. Please gun. Please gun shoot. Oh, I have no more bullets. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. We also don't have clairvoyance anymore because the item get. I didn't. I honestly did not know that relics could get rusted. It's good information, but it was only a musket anyways. I mean, I'll probably fix it, spray it just to return it to its full value before I. I mean, it's basically replacing itself for my. I mean, I could totally still use it. I'll probably keep it around actually, once I fix it. Well, I mean, I'll still keep it around before I fix it, but you know what I mean. Somebody's actually just like saying in their head, "Man, I hope he doesn't die like this." Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. I wish I could set things that are currently empty to auto collect. To auto collect what? Nothing. No. I'll just like select from all the liquids in the game. Let's see. This secret was revealed to me. It wasn't very important because I didn't even notice it. Alrighty. Right, no more ammo. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, because I dismantled all of my cells at that site. Oh my god. I wouldn't even say it was a bad idea. It was actually. I mean, it was either that or die. I don't know about you guys, but I chose to live. I chose to live. Alright, dude. Please come fight me. These mirthworms are only worth 7 experience now. God. I think we'll still get the scope carbine, which is honestly the better of the two. I mean, the other one's a good sell item, but I mean, I never used the hologram. Well, I never see the point of the hologram on a mutant that could just take reputation to have real clones rather than just making a fake copy of yourself. Okay, please come here so I can be backed into a corner. Which you might say, why would you want to be backed into a corner? Because it's better than being surrounded by enemies. No, I don't want to take the segmented red throat scarf. God damn it! But yes, it's not good that it's backed into a wall, but it's better than being attacked on all sides like this. God damn it! I think my elbow is getting sore. It's getting friction burned from my chair. Sorry, this is unholy amount of dirt in the backs and the creases. But to be fair, it's dirty because who the hell looks who in the world looks at the thing they're sitting on whether or not it's clean? Like looking where you sit down, but like who in the world's looking at like any other part of it? Like if the seat isn't dirty, you don't really pay attention to like the legs. Like nobody ever looks at the legs of a chair and it's like, oh, this is dirty, or any other part for that. For the most part, aside from the thing that you're sitting on. But even then, like what does it matter? I'm only sitting on the thing. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being a slob, but I don't know. I am gonna need to get this chair placed, by the way, because it's very squeaky. As you might know, I adjust myself in my chair very frequently because it's a extreme force of habit that I have. Oh, exploded into money, essentially. Honestly, I love the liquid change. Oh, it just looks so right. To me, anyways. Yes, I know game. Stun Rod can be treated as scrap. What do I currently have? Electrified and counter rated. Also, one of the guys I watched showed me that you can apparently stack the damaging types. Why in the world would I make this chair? But you can stack like electrifying and freezing. I think is what he had, or something close to that. And so I was like, because I asked this question to myself before, it's like if I had something that could fuel a battery, what if I also had it like the weapons that can fuel batteries? The siphon batons. I was like, what if you like fully upgraded it? And you basically wound up just going nuts. And like never needing another cell in your life, aside from the one that was in that weapon. Like that weapon would never need a new cell. So if I did that, would it work? And I was like, well, now I know for a fact it theoretically would work. Would it be efficient over like making it good battery? Probably not, but it'd be convenient. The question is whether or not the battery would slowly defill, or would it slowly be used up, or would it actually fill? Actually, let me look at Siphon Baton just for the sake of it, because I have no idea. Siphon on the numbers at least, because the game doesn't show you numbers. Uh-huh. So I'm looking at it, and you could definitely because of the way that it works, you could definitely it rolls 10d100 for the amount of charge, which theoretically, on average, 10d100 would at least give you enough charge for a single effect. Which means if the battery starts at full, you would always get one of the effects, at least. You'd always be able to power the weapon for one of the attacks, theoretically. Because 10d10, usually you can get 100, at least. Like, you'd get, like, at least one would roll average, which would be around 50. And then the other ones just have to roll, like, in the double digits, which is, like, 90% of the rolls, you know, above double digits, and then it's like, you know, minimum 60 something. So you'd only ever have, like, in a rare occasion, like, one hit that has nothing on it. I don't know how it actually works, like, in terms of, like, can you have a weapon that can only use one of its effects, or does it have to use all of them? In which case, like, you might need to use, like, 4 attacks with no power. But I don't know about you, but it sounds great. Considering you can add all those effects at once. Also, there's a, I believe, a what's it called? Yeah, there's definitely a Templar square. I was gonna say there's. The reason I'm pausing is so I can figure out the name. Intruder. I believe there's an intruder. Yeah, he killed it. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. My pussy in. Just randomly start spouting song lyrics. Oh, Infiltrator. God damn it. That's the name I was looking for. Please. Okay. To phase out. Just get the hell out of Dodge. Oh yeah. You guys are only worth 7 experience. Please go die. Imagine people in real life were worth experience. And imagine if people like knew how much experience you were worth, and you're like, oh yeah, you're nothing. You're like 5 experience. Like, imagine living in a like gamified world that actually did that sort of thing. Like, that was your real life, where we're all like attributed experience points. I mean, I always fantasize about being in a world. This is why I read so much video game isekai manga, because like it just like just any sort of level up fantasy, like medium, especially video games, especially things where people are aware of like the leveling up system. That's one of my favorite genres of video games, when characters are actually aware of what's going on. It's just so interesting to think about it, what it's like to be able to level up. I don't know. It's just my niche. It's just, and I mean, like, so many other people have the niche too. Like, or so many other people also like follow that same sort of like, oh, what it would be like to, you know, level up. And the worst thing I hate is when people are like, oh yeah, well you could grind stats in real life. It's like, no, you can't. You can't just grind stats. It's so much worse. Because in video games, if you grind a stat, it stays leveled up forever. Or at most, it stays like into a fortress or rim world. Like, it's pretty easy to like maintain the stat. Well, like in real life, maintaining stats is like actually difficult and actually requires you to do like the same amount of it requires you to kind of keep up the same amount of effort it took to get them in the first place. So yes, I'm killing the Squire because I don't think I'm going to be high enough level to get him anytime soon. So he may kill me, so I kind of want to come to sight of me and then just let me phase out. Just so he doesn't kill me while I'm here. It's only worth 22. How is he only worth 22 experience game? It's so much damage. Damn games, there's so many enemies here. Yeah, the ticks aren't even worth anything anymore. I can phase. Okay, let's just full heal. I love meditate. It makes you heal so much faster. Like you combine it with regeneration, and you spend like 10 turns out of combat, and you're fully healed up. This is some enemies you can just face tank. Oh my lord. Honestly, just as a container for oil, it's not even that bad. Just in my opinion. So, I mean, you can collect it all and then sell it. Wait. Huh? Oh, one of those things. There you go. I see you now. I like. Yeah. I Bears unconvinced by, please. You want convinced by, please? Are you unconvinced by, please? He's definitely unconvinced. Explore. God, I think that's what I want to do. Or no, that would be so interesting to play as a mono sludge start, because you'll be super weak at the beginning. Like, I mean, you won't be too weak. It'll be growing pains. This will be a problem. You'll probably just start it as a probably a salt or something along those lines. Because obviously you couldn't start with water because you just have infinite water. Oh my lord. Symbiotic butterfly. Firefly. Brain, could you not make me look like a moron? Sorry, I'm just thinking about the Owl City song, Firefly. Honestly, one of my first songs that I ever considered my favorite. When I was younger, just because the lyrics spoke to me so well, so much. I feel inspired to name these based on their qualities. I like naming things based on their qualities. Let's name them. I want to see what the hell tartan is, but I have no idea. Random. Strange myths of Great Gate. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, it's in my inventory still. Whoops. Hey, Great Gate, I have done it. Sup? Surprised to see me back? I always knew you could do it. Of course you did. Sure. 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 Yeah, sure. Alright, let's see what I can afford. I could try to proselytize him, but meh. Don't need this stuff. This stuff. Don't need. Oh, definitely want to keep the folded carbide as my backup. Or, well, as my offhand weapon, I should say. From Waydroid, do not need that. And we should just stop and right ahead before we overburden ourselves with money. It's a nice problem to have. Suppose it unlocks. Probably halfway decent at the very least. Start stealing from this place. But honestly, that's great. Oh, I think nerfed the cold resistance given by last time hat, or is it last time hat or something else? I can't remember. Then it makes it so you need more than just like one item to have the requirements. Like, yeah, it used to give like 25 cold resistance. Yes, I know, game. It's fine. I am more intelligent than you think I am. I say knowing full well that probably not. Very intelligent. No. I mean, especially when I was younger. Especially when I trained my brain when I was a kid. I was definitely very smart. But now that I no longer do really anything requiring like sufficient brain power to train my brain anymore, I'm not as intelligent as I used to be. I don't know if anybody actually. I don't know why I always doubt myself. Okay, yeah, random. Apply it to the stained boomstick. Thank you, game. Let's definitely enjoy the clairvoyance. It's fresh water over there, by the way. You didn't know. Oh yeah, I need to continue to dismantle stuff. Oh, any of this dismantleable? I mean, you know what? You could take my torches. I have a glow sphere. That's why I kept that. Dude, I mean, yes, this is risky. Okay, liquid cold chain gun. I don't think. Okay, first phase. Then open this, take the gloves. Oh god, I have no inventory space. Just drop stuff that's mine. This chain gun's mine. This is mine. Okay. Alright, that's why that is like that. Okay. Let's go up and then down again. Yes, Greek Gate shouldn't be too pissed off at me now. Just just made them absolutely livid with me for a moment. Oh yeah. See? Anthological anchor. I don't think I care about that. I want this out of mud because they're kind of hard to come by. As opposed to like other things. Let's get rid of one of those. I don't want the skin suit. The last time Skullcap used to be very good. And now it's just like, I won't say unusable, but kind of is. I take it all as ammo just in case I find something or just in case a beetle asks me for like wooden arrows, which I think they've asked me for something similar, like steel arrows or just something completely like minute. And I was like, but I don't keep those. Now I do. Oh right, yeah, you're this guy. I will take this from you. What do you mean take? Take. I mean, I will take it. Okay, no, I don't actually need to. Why this review? Sorry, yawning. Alright, I already talked to him. I already talked to you. Who else? You. Shiba. And turned. No, I don't really care. Okay, Q girl. How the heck are y'all? Okay. Cover it up just in case I find something to use it on. Or someone, I mean. Alright, space bracelet I've never found a use for. Solar seeds, I get them out of my inventory as spite. Probably don't need. I'll probably have to like draw back the money. No, that's a good trade. Good. The thing about trade goods is that, or the thing about certain trade goods is that their value increases. So like, look at all these nuggets. I definitely don't want the nuggets in my inventory. Because they're fairly heavy. Oh, this is rusted. I'm not gonna go through the effort of fixing it. But yeah, these bracelets I want to keep. Box crayons I want to keep. I don't want this because I just already have too many of these. And I think it's slightly heavier. So let's start from the bottom and work our way up to the point. Yes. Think. Okay, yeah, we can still buy another one. Yeah, this is. You can get us 5 pounds for 100. This is only a. Well, actually, we can take the Jasper. And then like trade something cheap back. Just to have enough water to live our life. Don't really need too many of those. Any of those, except I'll save a few. Or well, they're actually entirely worthless to give. Bear meat, you can. Probably deeply insulted by the bear meat. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do to come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Immediately had to trade stuff again. Yeah, more one arcane you can take. That much. Alright. My man, where are you? This is mine, my water is yours. Okay, trees hate me now, but who cares? Well, they don't really hate me, they just want to appreciate my, my splendor. Yeah, I'm not gonna start asking for blueprints. Like, Hugo, you're the only other person here I can run with. Oh, sorry. If I keep yawning like this, I might have to get off. That means actually worth taking. Take it. Hamrad. Hannah. Okay. Can I get the other? Oh, I didn't actually complete the quest yet. Oops. Oh, did I trade away the... I traded away before I... Effio, where are you? Please, so happy. Okay. Somebody's snickering at me. Wondering why I gave the quest item to him. Sorry that I thought I was so badass I got more than one of them. Oh, carbide. Yes, shut up. Alright, can I slap a battery in this to get the hell out of here? No, obviously not that one. No, I do not have a other battery. I need to change that. That's the reason I almost died. Right, speaking of almost died, I need to get back my stuff. That I put down and almost died. There was more stuff in that chest, man. Imagine if there was like 20 things in that chest and I just like took my entire life force of damage. Life force, this Yu-Gi-Oh! So let's head back to the stilt. Then we're going to run to a very special area. Well, it's not very special, but it is definitely going to be a breaking point. Really game abandoned village. That's saying that I was like Joppa? It's like no, it's not Joppa. Yes, the village is abandoned, so I'm going to be looting all these chests. Brad, acting as the prohibition on the practice of mining amethysts. Brad led an army to the gate of Shizomishidun. Sex Shomishidun and slaughtered the citizens, forcing them to change its name to Urad City. I'm so glad they named it to Urad City because that was so hard for me to say. Alright, Shulka's the most or I was supposed to say expensive. One of the more not expensive brain, more dangerous tonics to mess up with because it can literally get you killed. Probably just want to wear these, don't I? Yeah, that's a good idea. Or a good question. Which do I want more? Which I'm hard pressed to do. Flex Weave, yeah, I got it now. Thank you, game. Miscellaneous. Sell that in the nearest vendor. It's too complicated. It's too complicated. Gonna go burrs, too complicated for you, game. Fine. A gun. Going a burr. Oh yeah. It doesn't really matter, game. It's not that important. Ugh. Sorry. Excuse me. Let's continue on as far and then I'll loot the chest. No, I mean nobody's getting it back because nobody's even here. Years ago, on the first day of winter, Tep founded Dwar with Groove dwellers need in each hand. That day forth, the villagers of Dwar were known as the people of the Groove dwellers need. As the years passed, the reverence of those who scorn grove tenders need goddamn, was forgotten by the villagers of Tuar. Having lost the cohesion of its communal principles, the village was vacated in 700 AR, which I assume is after Reshef. Yeah, so Reshef's been dead. Reshef's been like his time has definitely passed. Obviously. Game, there's no villages here. Let's just take the good stuff. Get the garbage for the next adventure. I mean, honestly, I love the concept of that sort of game where you basically, every time you send a character in, you basically like consume resources. I mean, like the monsters are killed, except for the ones that you skipped, and the loot you like basically the sorry, I put the cart before the horse. Basically the concept of a game where you basically play in the same dungeon across multiple characters. It'd be super interesting because you'd lack the experience from the second wave of monsters, or the first wave. You wouldn't have the same amount of experience the second way through, the second time through. Sorry. Let's dismantle this folded carbide. Or folded carbide. This carbine. Well, like it'd be so cool to just like the thing is that you would have to prepare to move on. Like obviously there would be ways to cheese it, but if you didn't cheese it and you were just trying to get as far as you could without dying the first time because you didn't know the mechanics of the game, so you didn't know you were gonna get another life, you'd basically have all your gear on your one character, and then you'd have to like struggle. Well, let's assume the enemies respawn every time. And the enemies, let's say the enemies can drop loot, but the chests and everything are empty. Like enemies with gear can drop the gear that they wore, but they respawn. So they respawn. So you'd have to fight the same sort of like you'd have to scavenge equipment off of dead enemies to like ration yourself out to get back to your body. Because if you just full cleared, it wouldn't be there wouldn't be much of a point. You just walk past everything. But yeah, that I don't know. It'd be very complicated to make it work, but it'd be so fucking good if you made it work right. At least to me personally, I would play the shit out of a game like that. Uh, just give me these. I'm basically gonna do the stilt, and then I'm gonna go to Ezra, and then from there I'm probably gonna end the stream because I'm tired. Game, could like my dude, please. Like I can abuse you, just please, we can do this the easy way or the hard way, old man. Do not underestimate me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start a campfire and mushroom, yuckweed, love, and salve. Alright. You can be dismissed. Is having a flowing glow spheres super useful? Oh, I think that could be better is getting like light manipulation. Or interpolators. Infiltrators. Sorry, my brain. My brain, he's very sick. Wouldn't it be funny if I died like that? It's probably people that would legitimately like scream at me. They knew I was doing it like that. Living such a dangerous lifestyle. Devil may care. Devil may care, but devil never cries. Or maybe they do. You might even say that a devil may cry. I want to play that game someday. I never really got. I mean, I can't even say it's not my kind of game. It's just never a game that I got into, and I'm kind of like kind of person that wants to play the first in the series and play it. I mean, I know there's a game that's pretty much like universally just like people are trying to skip it, but I don't know. Well, it depends on if it's canon or not. If it's not canon to the story, then there's no point of me not skipping the what is it, the second or third game? I think it's the second. I don't know though. I honestly, I mean, don't play the game. Bit of a beam splitter, jacked, phase conjunctive. No, I can't do that. Phase aspect I should say. Synced. Cycling suit. Boar. Oh my god, we have a boar. Oh my god. Let's just dismantle this thing. Keep this for the money. Actually, it's so heavy. I think we can find better here. And then I just poured a bunch of stuff on myself. Whoops. But yeah, we can find better. Considering we can just rob every single merchant we. Like with reckless abandon. Honestly, food is the best trade good, assuming that you can get it for relatively cheap. So you can get it for cheap, like stealing it. Because it has no weight, so it's like it's infinite. Like you can carry just like hundreds of the same food item. Honestly, there was a, and this is why I think the game doesn't the game doesn't change if you have like a cheap way to get money. Because like I basically got a bunch of what is it, mushroom gatherers, basically a bunch of villagers from Kikuya. Their units were filling up, or they were spawning as enemies in a ruin. And basically, I had so many mushrooms that when I cooked, or when I turned them into, when I preserved them, I had like hundreds and hundreds of units of it. And the other ones dropped this trade good that's worth like 40 to 50 to, I mean, depending on how much ego you have, it can be like pretty ridiculous. So basically, I had dozens of them. I was literally crushing under the weight of the items. So like you don't really have to worry about money. Or worry about like, oh, is the way that I'm getting money like, fair to the game? It's like game don't give a shit. The game's still gonna find a way to kill you. Like I'm gonna be abusing the game so hard, and the game is still gonna bounce. Like the game's still gonna find a way to clap back at me. Thermal grenade, mark a scrap, assemble. Malady gas grenade. Let's just equip that as my third weapon. EMP3, keep that. Also, grenade number 2, keep it, or not keep it. Scrap it. Scrap these two as well. All right. Once we get Tinker 2, we're basically out to the races. We'll Tinker 2 and the required items for it, but or the bits, I should say. Scribe, we've already been here before. We've been through this shit. But yeah, see, it's not even that easy to proselytize them. Because it's a well, I mean, it's supposed to, it's just a skill, so it's a lot harder to land. Because otherwise it'd be just like a one-shot kill on a lot of things. It really depends on the willpower. Like some things have ridiculously low willpower for that level. Which those are the things that I usually just use it to kill them, and then literally kill them while they're, in love with me. There we go. Grab these grenades. One of them is upgraded version of something I've already known. Something I've already found, I should say. You look just like me. Please go away. Imagine somebody saying that to you. It's like, you look just like me. I hate you. Go away. Great cat. Let's take you for all your valuable stuff. Sorry, I keep muttering. Still getting used to talking long periods of time without my throat caving in. Here's the bookbinder. Oh, you bookbinder? I was about to say, where the hell did he go? Like, my problem was, where the hell did he go that I couldn't find him? You can go play with grass. I do want to dominate, or not dominate. I do want to proselytize him just to figure out what those are. If nothing else, I'll also grab his other healing items. I'll just grab all of his healing items. Because I have that power. And someday he will just restock with everything back the way it was. Or we'll dismantle this later. Now for the real moment of truth is these guys. Nothing. I am finished. Please stop being so. Gotta be careful I do not do anything bad to my eater nectar. Please, game. This is ridiculous. I've literally proselytized this guy. Counterweighted. That raises your chance to hit. Customary looking for a way to dismiss it in my inventory, or not inventory, but in my menu, in my ability screen. But yeah, the main reason I'm taking everything from these guys at these food merchants is because I don't have much food. Some of the food is really hard to get. Alright, you don't have anything I need. Let me swing back, grab it again. Do you have anything? No, I've already actually robbed you. Good. Good past me. You've made my life in the future very easy. Okay, let's see if we can't level up. Did get a level. Probably can't get a second. Yeah, perfect though. Let us see what these things are, then chuck all the ones I don't care about down the well. Main reason I do that is just floor hand bones. Main reason I do that is I want to pacify these guys so they don't attack me at the bottom of Bethesda Susa. Which the only reason I do that, it's not because I can't defeat them, is because they might decide that they want to kill the quest. Destroy the quest NPC. I'm actually going to take the battery out of this and see if that makes them calm down. Or not makes them calm down, makes them stop the save. Yeah, still the same. And I already have one. Yeah, we need to get it to 300. Which apparently is not that easy. Wait, hover sled? Yeah, that's 20. Yeah, we need to still go through a lot of effort. Let us go to Ezra. I am lost. I am found. How am I getting... I have wayfaring and flying. I should not be getting lost this easily. You know, considering how dangerous this trek is going to be, we should just take more of these. Swamp rivers, jungle, salt dune, canyons. Then we're going to hit hills and mountains. Found a secluded workshop. How lucky. A gem cutter. Oh. Should be fine, yeah. And this is... Oh, I don't want to attack it. Somewhere in Shurkova, Red the Third spotted an unidentified object in the middle of the sky. The rest of Red the Third's life, he was obsessed with stars and bottles. Okay, then. Yeah, eventually I will look into getting another companion, but I need to be high level before that will be anywhere near possible, reliably. A legendary frog. Not bad info, game. Keep up the good work. And actually telling me where interesting things are rather than where the freaking legendary fish live. And then pointing me to a river, and I'm just like, oh. What did I expect? This is treated as scrap. Good, just pick it up. And it'll be auto got rid of. I don't think the Aggle maggots, and this is from purely from my experiences. Don't think they actually give you diseases. Yeah, Volta. Yeah, this could potentially cause a chain reaction that almost certainly kill me. Hated by the Fellowship of the Wardens. Is that gonna... I'm now disliked by the Fellowship. Okay, I need to be super careful I don't piss anybody off. Selenius. Insect chapter. Just disentangle it. So I'm gonna be attacked by Wardens. That is not good. Honestly, I should finish Joppa's quest just so that doesn't happen. Dude, we can be here all day, I know. Dude, I said we can be here all day. Dude. Dude. Right, I need to... You wouldn't happen to have... Snapjaws, goat folk, flowers. I need your stuff, please. Just concede. It's trivial to me. God, it's probably because I don't have enough ego. Let's get out of here. Let's try to sneak back in the Jaffa. Honestly, if the warden attacks me, I can probably just live anyways. Okay, phase. Phase out. I'm in search of work. It's impossible and hostile. Let's just sprint. Go up to 500 movement speed. Fly. God, game, you're not making this easy for me. Let's have all these grenades. All I need to do is throw this stasis grenade at him. When he's like this. Then, let's see. Do I have anything else that can work on him? Screw it, just run. Am I seriously gonna die to this fucking warden? Okay, I got out. Yeah, we need to heal again. Meds. Which would? I'm now confused. I'm now frozen. Okay, we phase. I eat an herb berry. Need to find some water. Mind clouds over again. Please get confused. No, otherwise I need to fly. I need to fly and then not be frozen. Okay. Oof. Okay. Okay, need to witch wood again. Wait a turn. Witch wood again. He has so many more legs than I do. Okay, I think I escaped from him. Oh my god. Oh, that actually physically hurt me. Oh. Sorry, I need to. Oh, I need to take 10. You ever see your life flash before your eyes? No, I don't want to go anywhere near that guy. Okay, so if I go to Red Rock. Wait a second, this isn't going to help me with the Wardens, is it? Bela's the only one that's going to help me with the Wardens. No, this is also not going to work with the... Oh my god, how am I going to get in the corner? Okay, let's see if the Bela dude, or the Bela person also tries to kill me on sight. Yep, they do. Oh my lord. Every village has... I think Gridgate's the only place that won't try to kill me. Okay. Oh my... Gotta deal with this problem because I'm not gonna be able to remember this. Deep in Shur Kuva, Arad II stumbled upon a clan of flowers performing a secret ritual. His old briny eyes, they fervently rebuked her and declared her a villain to their kind. Center. Okay, let's wait till morning. So I'm gonna need full vision for this. Just a second, like barely any time has passed. Oh god. I should have auto ritual with the bastard. Oh my god. I need to find a page. I need to find a Schrodinger's page. The annals, that's a chapter unspecified. Okay, the bookbinder has restocked. Okay, find the bookbinder game. Please. Yes! Oh. Oh, we did it! Please. 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 I'm begging you, man. Please give me that freaking thing. Oh, my lord. This, my friends, is why you always, always, always. Sorry, I'm just trying to calm down. That's why you always water ritual with all of the wardens. Fellowship of Wardens. Okay, they are now indifferent to me. Per chapter. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm just busy crying that I might have just been killed. Okay, so we're gonna go around and we're gonna water ritual with them. The reason your reputation is so low with them is twofold. First of all, if you make any sort of tiny offense, they'll kill you. Which kind of makes sense considering they're supposed to be guarding the place. But also because you could recruit them. And it wouldn't necessarily be good if they could be so easily recruited. But yes, their secrets are mostly of towns. Okay, fine, I will look. Yes, fine game. Is it because I have a wing? Is it because I have wings? Mm-hmm. I travel in the world map faster. I think it's just a base chance though. From the flying effect. Alright. Urdad. I've seen Urdad just start with a I think he's fine with the internet at one time. I can't remember to honestly save my life. Symbiotic Firefly. Can I just... How strong are you? You're average? How are you average? Well, I mean... Is he average? Honestly, if he's average, I'm gonna want to ask him to show me his moves. Fire scanning bracelet with a solar cell inside. Honestly, too small. Honestly, bio bracelets, garbage. Watch it be something that a Bela, or not Bela. Oh my god. Watch it be something that a Beetle asked me for. This can actually be good for digging. Can I just? Of course not. Can you just identify this for me? Hell no. I have real wings, my dude. Yes, I want the pneumatic jack reference just so I can make it. I also want sharp, because I mean the mods are rare, or harder to get than the other things. Just start at the low end, work my way up. Let's go with this. Right, there's just like how we just left money in there for me. Dismantle all the A's. Ah! I love it. Yeah. Woof. Oh. Okay, sorry, I had a bit of just a tiny panic attack, just a tiny. Why am I looking down the barrel of a bunch of guns? Why am I considered fighting? Okay, I can do it. I know exactly how to do it. I am speed 503 movement speed. Let's patiently wait. And night vision should totally be able to be leveled up, so you can have like just infinite map. Well, I mean, as far as your eyes can see, range on them. But then again, like even that isn't that good. I don't know. We can go down here. Yeah, I want to go to Ezra. Is there any reason I shouldn't? Probably because I need more money. Honestly, that is a good idea. Brain. Let's do one more run of the stilt. And have you restocked your burst at all? I have. Dude, we're gonna do this song and dance every 5 days. You know that? So what do you mean every 5 days? It's like that's when you restock. It's like, how do you know when I'm gonna restock? Because I fucking own you. Sorry. Fairy. Oh, I'm running on high. I don't really care for the syringes. I was mostly looking to see if he had anything new. I usually get all their stuff from one of those infiltrators. Hey, dude, you wouldn't happen to have... You do have your usual stuff. Don't mind the ripples, it's just for teleportation. Okay, fine. Lamp paste, man. Those are not easy to come by the way. You kind of need to buy them at the merchant. Because otherwise you have to kill something that's a pretty late game enemy, and it's basically the late game in this game assumes that you know the game. I wouldn't say inside and out, but definitely you know well enough to break it. The game assumes that you're gonna break it. Because it sends some shit that if you didn't break the game, well, the game's gonna break you. I can guarantee you that. Game. I don't want anything from you. Not even really, actually. Check the B merchant because I have seen them so many. I don't know if it's like their one. I don't know if it's from the personal item pool or if it's. Oh god. This guy has the nuclear cells available. Well, the blueprint to build one, but still. Don't have anything too special. Honestly, it's such a relief that I'm not gonna get murdered every time I come here. Oof. God, my flight or fight response when the warden was chasing me was like so high. Like I felt like physically ill. You may not believe, but like holy shit, I thought. Oh, I thought everything was gonna fall apart. Mostly the run, but also like everything. I was like, no, you can't do this. You can't kill me like this. Because I killed one freaking NPC. Dude, I just want your bits. Miss you, sorry. Oh, whoops. Someone there. God damn it, stop switching places with me. Stop it. Yeah, I mean, it's my fault for switching places with him, but still. There you go. Okay, the bone meal and mirror dust are super useful. Since well, I mean, it's not even that they're good for their use. They're just good because the only other way to get them is just actually asinine. I'm gonna tell you what. I'd rather do anything but do that. Okay, do you actually have? Yes, you do have. Oh my god. Dude, please just stop making me waste my own time. It's like, I'm not wasting your time. Yes, you are. Please. 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 Pretty please. 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 Okay. Whew. Thought I was gonna physically age while I waited for that to happen. If anybody physically aged watching me do that, let me know. Where am I? Oh god, I spawned in the go pen. It's not that I walked in there by accident. And by accident, I mean I wasn't paying attention. To be fair. My heart is pumping through my internal organs. Also known as pumping blood. Basically what I was referring to. My body pumping its blood. Oh my god. Oof. Damn, that would have really killed my spirit if I died like that. Because I was like, oh, I'm not going to die on this run tonight. You know, this, basically that's what freaked me out the most, is that, because I honestly didn't think I was going to have to run into anything that could kill me the rest of this run. Or not rest of this run, but rest of the day. I was like, oh yeah, I'm scot-free. Question is, just give me more. Yeah, we should be able to cross all the way. Okay, so our only real problem is going to be... No, it's not even going to be, because we're going to immediately phase out of existence and then shoot it. Or not even shoot it, Sandra it. Unless we see a workshop, I'm not stopping for anything. See, this... It's a very dangerous monster. And this is an asshole. Yeah, we're gonna get past him by making the flowers love us. Yes, snake oiler. So, yes, I did not actually get this. He wants another secret, which I can probably sift some trash and find for him. But it decreased to 65, so I'm gonna need more than a secret. I would very much like your nanners. Banana, 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 banana. Oh, you can just get psychometry here. Holy shit. That is super good. Psychometry it. Psychometry it again. Okay. Fair. Let's mantle this out. Right. Do not... I wish there was a button for psychometrying everything. That might be too convenient, though. You disassembling because the item you were working on disappeared. I think it's because I. Sorry, it's just the idea. They just said the idea of that it actually disappeared. It's just like so ludicrous. It's like, you mean the item that I was turning into scrap metal stopped existing? It's like, are you sure? Sure it isn't currently scrap metal? Scaled sharp, I believe we already learned those. But slug we already learned. The launcher doesn't matter. Fiber blade we don't need it. Risk calculator we don't need it. Throw bow. Literally just here as a trade good. Everything else is stuff I want. Those are bits and pieces I want to keep. Let's keep this just in case I Hey Beetle wants it. This King Girl. Oh. Please. Oh, at least it's pieces. You're lucky I can't proselytize you. The only reason I'm doing this is to identify it. I do this so often. Well, especially because it is. 3 is mine. Okay. Hama. Melodic as we're not going to really need much of that. Stasis, we need too much. Resonance doesn't really matter. Bone Chem Cell, that seems fine by me. What is it? It's probably just a souped up. Oh no, it's a siphon baton. That's actually the item I was talking about. So we can add like electrifying and flaming to it, something along those lines. Generator adds +2 to hit. Not bad. Yeah, I might set that. I might get that set up for another character, or not other character, but a. Let's actually go out of our way to buy that. Buy this credit. Not this credit witch right now. I guess the reason I'm doing this is, well, I mean, giant hands is very good. You know, let's just go. Yeah, let's try to save the books. Let's try to trade anything but the books right now. I mean, trade good. I mean, okay, flamethrower. No, we'll keep that for now. Small gem. Give me some surplus water. You. I mean, only the sightless way is something I really care about. We're gonna be hated by trolls no matter what we do. Teach me how to repair, please. Secret share with you. I want to try her secrets for this. She gives you secrets of a chef, so I like to wait until we can't find the last one. One night under the beetle moon, a babe was swaddled with a briny brine in each hand by a group of arachnids in Darra Alhara Grotto. They took her into their fold and fostered her. She became known as Ura II, the salt-spangled heir of arachnids. Nice. Red the First. Acting against the prohibition, sorry, I forget how to pronounce words, on the practice of hoarding sapphires. Irad led an army to the gates of Shumu Mesh, freed its citizens, and declared him Sultan of Kut, dowering him with the Kessel's face. In his honor, they changed the name to Shumu Mesh to Red Platz. Okay. Are you good to water ritual with? Oh no, not the children of. Not the children of Mammon. Even the trees went up. At midnight, under a weird and turquoise sky, the people of Suwan saw an image on the horizon that looked like a ruby bathed in turquoise. It was Urad. And after he came and left Suwan, people built a monument to him, and henceforth called him the Turquoise Ruby. Okay, you just look like trolls and apes. Who really cares? I have a secret to share with you. I have a secret to share with you. Tell them where Paydlaw is. Yeah, the wardens will now like me, but I want his secrets. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, they'll also tell you about Gopho Village, but Hydropon is a place I actually want to try to visit because I've never been there before, and I haven't looked it up. I mean, I didn't even know about Yid Freehold until somebody told me about it. I assume. No, I don't want to go to the roasted boars. And this is Yid Freehold for those who've never seen it before. Okay. You're hated by trees. Loved by the denizens of Yid Freehold. I'm okay with not being associated with you. Good in here usually has like one item, which is that. Don't ask me. Oh god damn you! Please don't do that. Can you identify these for me? Of course not. They're probably. Oh yeah, this person sells a lot of corrector butchers. Yeah, quite nice. Gotta give them that. Instead of what the. I ain't never seen that. Well, I've seen them before, but I've never seen them as a member of a place before. I've literally never seen him like do that. Do you have any stuff? Is anyone here protecting you guys' books? Okay, there's a solitary dog, which is kind of appropriate considering he's guarding the book. It's pluralized. Can you tell me what that is? We'll take spare brain. Phase shift grenade. Definitely want that. Oh yeah. I just thought about it for 2 seconds and I'm like, wait a second, I would just some Robin merchants. What shouldn't I try? Okay, 600. 850. Polarized. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to this person that has never ever sold anything I've really cared about before. And then this person that sells just like flawless stuff out of the blue. You know, just as you do. Not like it surprised me, but it is very good. Don't think I can afford it, no matter how hard I try. I mean, if I tried hard enough, yeah, I guess I could. Okay, I could get pretty close, but no. Yeah, I've never found the use for this because it's just like it turns into a turret. Okay, that's a haberdasher. If he's a citizen of Yidrushalt, he might have some. I don't know. Yeah, it's just basic. Well, Trev. Yes, I haven't heard this. Huh. Leading a small army in Shur Kuva, Murad II was challenged by an aspirant to rule over an ordinance mandating the practice of seasoning food. She won at the pretender in prison. She was 34 years old. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Let's literally never cross this way again because the amount of times that I have stupidly just gotten myself killed. Okay, this requires tinkering at least 2, right? Tinkering 2, of course. Everything requires tinkering. Why is it not tinkering 2? Why? Alright, let's just sneak into Kikuya over here. Oh, sorry. You found a layer. This might give us experience, so I'm really risking. Layer of a 31 error, missing hex value, legendary Hansar. 1,600 experience. Oh god. Oh god, we're at the bottom of the map, of course. Oh my god, we somehow managed to get out. Holy shit. No, Gabe. Not after that. Right, there's a reason you never go to the bottom of the map. It's because you can never, like, you always enter from the bottom of the map. So if you enter the map from the bottom, you die. Or if you enter a map at the bottom of the screen, you just die if things go south. I am interested in that. I can tell you that much. Alright, take all their water. That's actually not bad. Because I do want some guns. Okay, book. Advertising for the legendary gunsmith. He is 4 prayings west and 5 north of Yet Freehold. Okay, so he's just right here. That is doable. I want to wait until I'm at least level 20, but I declare that as doable. You're purely beneficial. They hate me, but who doesn't? Yeah, they're just gonna tell me about other villages, but or dromeds. Am I still? Is this still a run that I am absolutely hate about dromeds? I don't think it is. Merchants, yeah, they're neutral to me. And yes, I was looking at dogs at the time that I was saying that, but I wasn't reading the dogs thing. Humanoid mimicry of animals and plants. Uh-huh. Again, I'm just gonna take out that. I knew I'm not robbing him because I don't feel like it. Sorry, I just felt like a massive hunger pain come over me. Oh my god, it's actually dizzying. Oh yeah. Just a refresher. You know what I mean. All these guys have albino pelts in their inventory. These are 200 in his inventory, but they're probably worth less if I sold them to him. And then these plump mushrooms, which turn into 5 mushrooms each, or 5 like prepared mushrooms, preserved mushrooms each. Which just if you just have 1,000 of them, could be a really good trade good because they don't weigh anything once you preserve them. Usually they don't. So I'll explore because the drumhead Kieran's probably gonna deal with all the issues. Chitinous Puma, could you slot off Frag Face? That is a reference to I believe Shadowrun? Could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Yeah, see, our two cooldowns, actually our phase comes back sooner than our whatchamacallit, than our Sundermind, which is actually good, considering it's the more important of the two. Well, it's important in the sense that are you okay? Are you a seed thrower? No, you're just all covered in my blood. Phase out, causing you bleed. Let's begin to sprint. Just start running. Let's run to the merchants because their guards will likely aggro. Okay, let's meditate. Oh my god, what the hell are you? Game. Oh god, he's psionic. That's why I can't see him. Or that's why I can see him. Let's go meditate. They are really not going to do anything. Let's begin to fly. All right. Okay. Well, I guess they're not aggressive. I guess if you were neutral to the goat people, they wouldn't immediately kill you. It's good. See, yeah, they're not aggressive. Oh, I underestimated you, sir. But haha, you fool! You fell right into my trap. Sorry. Could you literally stop that for all of eternity? Yeah, just piss off the guards, thanks. You don't have anything of value. Are you considered average? I mean, average means he's around like level 15 merchant, which, I mean, also spelling Rose Born means you know where, whatchamacallit, gold villages, but those are super dangerous. Well, mainly because psychic characters can spawn there, and I don't have a method of dealing with more than one. At daybreak on the winter solstice in Cad, a healthy child was born to the Sultan of Nazoran. The moment of his birthday, famous astrology completed his work on a legendary star in a bottle, and in celebration, the people told stories and renewed friendships. The babe was Maduk, but the people called him the Venerable Star in a Bottle. I'd rather not be called a star in a bottle, okay? But yeah, there might be. How do I explain it? Remember how I mentioned that some merchants can spawn with really weird shit like this? But like the item itself. I think that's their base like that's like the that's not a part of their respawning inventory. That's a part of their like their repertoire, their items that can only spawn like once. Like if you see that, you're not gonna see it again, basically. But yes, oh, I already. Oh right, I did know. Oh my god, and I just bought it from. Well, I mean, I turned. Shut up. It's fine. So I cry. Oh my god, did I cry? I cry all the time. Cause I'm fucking stupid. And I tried so hard to put it all what's in my head at night. Sorry. Oh, I don't really know that song very well. I mean, I know the basic of it. Honestly, people always say that it's like, oh, it's such a meme song. And it's like, and then people on the other opposite end, it's like, man, that song is good, but the meme ruined it. And I'm like, why not both? The reason it became such a like meme is because it was such a good song that people just heard it so much that like they could pick one moment out of the song. They could pick any moment out of the song, and like it's like Guile's thing. We can go with everything. Oh, you can't really go with anything, but like you can make it work with anything. Like I mean, the best meme lords. Yes, I call people meme lords because I'm a child. But like the best like parody guys can like just put it over top of anything and like add a little context and be like, oh, this is actually an amazing use of the song. But yeah, honestly, I love the song even for the like even despite the meme. Like it, I know because well, I originally honestly, if the song came out before the 2000s, I probably listened to it 100 times before I ever heard it as an adult. Because that happens with a lot of things for me. Is that I realized that I've been listening to the song since I was a little kid. But the thing is, I have a very poor memory, so I just forgot that I listened to it. 3893 VR. Baduk challenged the legitimacy of the Sultan of Qad over ordinance for prohibiting the practice of worshipping the stars. He took the crown. He was 112 years old, I believe. A chef might have done this, something similar. But yeah, like I was saying, like the honey merchant once spawned with the internet in his inventory. That might have just been like a one-time thing. It might be the sort of thing that you should check like once and then never check it again. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong in both respects. Except I know that he spawned with it because I bought it off him and used it. Sorry, my sniffles, my poor news, the news, the nose. Oh God, please stop following me. She looks like a puppy, a blood of her shredded puppy. I can't remember the actual quote, but it's pretty decently close. I make a lot of references to things that like I don't even make full references to. I make like such an incoherent in joke that like even people who are in the know have no idea what the fuck I'm going on with. I mean, the thing is that I'm basically just speaking my thoughts. So sometimes my thoughts are just like, I mean, they are an incoherent mess as much to me as they are to anybody else that hears them. I can mention why I like me now. Well, they're probably gonna be neutral at best. But hey, not hostile at worst. Well, I mean, not endlessly hostile. To be more specific, I actually have two sets of feet, don't I? I still haven't found anything to wear on my feet. I don't think. I need to find a legendary shoe merchant. You don't have anything. I'm not gonna rob another grenade merchant. Whew, that is not bad. I mean, it's a dagger, so it's probably really light. Disable that. Lace bracelet. Flashbang. I should have dismantled. Okay, I'll keep that. I like to dismantle automatically all the basic grenades and then just stockpile the plus threes because I mean I'm robbing merchants. I can be picky. Sir, I have done this before. There we go. Elastic Klein suit is actually worth quite a bit by default, so it's probably really good. Now that's been bedazzled. But yeah, basically just killing time before I go back to the area. I just want like something to hold on to. No, I want something that I can like point to and be like, okay, this is a good ending point. Which I haven't found an item where I can be like, yeah, I can end knowing that I have this. I don't want to smash that. The siphon baton, don't want to smash that. This can go. Entirely honest. Oh, right, these. Treat as scrap. Treat as scrap and get rid of. Scrap. Treat as scrap. I don't really need to treat that as scrap. Let's dismantle this because I've never found a use for them. So those are good, and we can walk again, which is the main thing. You don't have anything that I haven't identified. I just want to identify like everything. That's why I keep looking at him, despite not really needing what he sells. While leading a small army in Kishir, Murad III challenged the legitimacy of the Sultan of Qud over the rights of unshelled reptiles. He won and seized the gilded scepter. He was 10 years old. During an expedition around Cad, Waduk lost control of his chariot and drove it off a cliff. He was killed at 21 years old. That might be one of those false deaths that happen because sometimes they like fake their death. So yes, I'm well aware I'm gonna have to dismantle more things. Any energy cells I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in those. Can I just learn any of these? Probably not. Probably a lantern, if anything. Droid. Melody gas? So no. I did learn how to, it's only the basic model, but still, it's super good. Just learn how to do that. Giant hands. No, that's fairly light. Seems like a bit of a misnomer. Look at that. It's heavy. Tell you what. Actually, I can just sell these things to him. You still have things. Hey, do you want this stuff? What about this stuff? Okay, that makes me heavier. Do you want the carbide bones back? It actually reduces my inventory. Wait, alright, I can actually look at this stuff. There's gotta be something I can sell. That is way more than it's worth. This? Yeah, it's the same. May as well get rid of it. Both kids, probably not. God dang it. Can I take this? Can I borrow your guy for a second? I'm not your guy, pal. I'm your pal person. Didn't really think that far ahead. I like how I just stole his guard from him. Yeah. Already water ritual. Let's start throwing stuff down as well. Right. Oh yeah, glass, flissa. Hologram bracelet. That's basically the reward for doing Brick 8 early, which I just threw down well. So how much I feel about that. It's just in a while, and we're good. Never have to use that well unless I piss them off somehow. Okay, you are dismissed, and I will do all of books. Also, I said this. Well, I didn't say this on my stream, but if I win the game or finish the current quest line that's available in the game, I will come back and read one of every book in the game. including the randomly generated ones, especially the randomly generated ones, because there's probably way more. Like, look at this. Like most of the books in the game are separate, randomly generated books. Double muscled freezing ring. Oh god, freezing ring. I mean, that's basically what freezing. Oh, the strength. I think freezing ring is the best choice because just another source of being able to deal with stuff. I'm not gonna be leveling it up yet. It doesn't even consume my hand slot. Okay. Probably no pistols. Yes, I'm eventually gonna want pistols. Let's just take it just for the consistency of it. Or consistent, like to make it higher consistency. Let's make it so I don't get lost in any of these areas just for convenience sake. Get depth throwing, because if I'm throwing something, I want it to hit. That glow moth defaults it to a regular glow moth rather than being a guard. That's why it died. Also, did he just light manipulation that thing? I think he did. I'm too famished. Well, fine game. I'll just teleport. Starve for all I care. I say that when I'm actually really hungry. Oh, I need batteries. Can I find a battery? Try. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to eat. In the game and in real life, honestly. Well, I should stop mentioning it because it's probably pretty obnoxious. Guess what? So is being hungry. No. I mean, I'm not kidding, but like also. My son is very hungry. Oh, I've already been here too recently. You know what? We can just run to Ezra, really. Like, we don't have any place that's gonna make us lost. Unless we get unlucky. There's only two places in the game that you can get lost with everything is the Rainbow Wood, which is automatic, and this area, which it's just because it would otherwise screw you over to say as much while also saying as little as possible. Alright, you still just let me. I'm gonna take your water if you don't mind. You know, thirst is someone's, you know the deal. God. I have this socially repugnant ability in the real world. How sad. I need more. I need to grab. I'm not willing to capitulate on shitty batteries. Cycling me. High capacity chem cell. You can keep your chem cell. I will simply use my legs. No, I'm cooking. No, I don't want to try to investigate. No. Not here, please. Please, I don't want to die, game. I'm not that stupid. I'm stupid enough to go to the world map while thinking of trying to go downstairs. Trying to go downstairs, but I'm not stupid enough to just, like, wander around where I'm not supposed to be. Outside of obviously being where I'm not supposed to be right now, but that's besides the point that I'm trying to make. Eat nectar we already have. Freezing Ray I don't care about because it's two-handed at least. That's something I took. That's just a trade item, in my opinion. For me, anyways. That's the thing, is that you don't have to play like I do. It's the wonder of this game is that you can play however the hell you want. And honestly, my playstyle is not for everybody. In fact, it's my playstyle. You can't have it. It's mine. Sorry. I love saying stupid shit like that. Right. Let me just set up camp and cook from recipe psychometry. Let's figure out what these artifacts do. Combustion cell. Good. Auto collect liquid. Actually, can I fill you from here? Yes, I can. Good. Nuclear cell. That's what we're talking about, baby. Just figure it out, game. Just mark it as scrap and turn it into such. Let's see, was the arc grenade, or not the arc, the arc gun really the thing that was so expensive? Damn it. No, I don't want the freaking recoiler. It makes me think I want to do that game. Damn it. Damn it. Sorry if that was just extremely obnoxious, but I cannot help myself. Just like actual horseshit. I have two of these now? Oh. This is probably in the watery hell, and this is probably outside the water. In fact, I could probably go there right now. Not exactly right now. This is 2 motorized treads. 7, 6. Those are rare, by the way. Well, rarer than default. I'll also take the A's and the AC. And let's just trade away one of my trade goods. More than one, I suppose. Go to the Cragman's Brainer, because I don't value those as much. I don't value them as highly as I used to. Oh, I've discovered a lair. Fuck no. This is a deep jungle, by the way, so this is... Okay, we got so lucky. Okay. That is a greater voider. So, void out. Have to destroy. Chest. Ranking using the instrument 12,000. Dust particles in the innumerable chrome caverns beneath the water surface. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're not actually... Oh, the frogs are actually neutral to me. Sorry, I said that because they're hard to pronounce. Okay, but docile ones won't attack me. It's because I'm phased out. Are you docile? Let's just wait until I'm ready again. Sorry, I gotta take it very slowly right now. Damn it, game. My whole sup. Phase. And kill. Phase out. Or phase back in, I should say. Well, get out of phase, I mean... Elder Sleep Period, honestly? Don't even need to phase out. There you are, unless you're a different one. Yeah, I was about to say, I believe he's the same one. Okay. So yes, the goal is mainly to clear. Okay, you realize your wound is an illusion, and the pain suddenly stopped. Okay, that's a fake. Pain is just a social construct. Please stop. I'm doing the trick where you attack the ground, or you try to attack the ground just to check. You know what? This is. The moment I stop doing it, I find one. Aye. Alright. It's a good thing I have good willpower. The reason that it stops going as soon as I step on it is because it's based on willpower rather than toughness. So I'll actually bleed longer if it was just toughness based. Oh, right, yeah, this keeps getting better. Let's grab wings again. Just for now. Till. Okay, so it might be level 6. Okay, so you put 5 extra points into it, and then you no longer fall to the ground. Makes sense considering how difficult it is to fly as a humanoid. Especially when you're a humanoid with extra limbs. Also, most creatures don't. Most creatures that have wings have their wings attached to their, like, arm, or where their arms would be. Or have them instead of arms, is what I should say. Both those are pretty good. Let's go down. Yeah, this guy should be scaled to the areas in it, so this is a pretty dangerous area, so you can kind of expect to find some nice stuff. Our other nice stuff doesn't get absolutely wrecked. Apparently it's Kudzu City here. This is just a fucking jeweler, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just now realizing that this is probably a waste of my time. Unless it isn't. Oh, this is our gunsmith. Oh my god, it's our gunsmith. That is so good. I'll fix the Mopanga later. I have interesting gossip. Someone sold Squire. Phylactery Squire cooked some group of lovers a ransom meal. Why not? Do here. Yes. Yes, please tell me. Oh god. God. Sorry. Okay, can I? Okay, he is trivial, so let's just spam this. We should be able to not dominate. We should be able to just do this with just this amount. We fucking did it. Feckin' AI. The damn shoes. Don't ask me what I'm saying. I'm basically just speaking literal gibberish on purpose. It's usually what I'm like, anyways. Okay, could you move there? But first, do these. Okay, I want to make camp right here. Cloakroom recipe, psychometry. This basically removes the odds of me failing these. Oh, right, yeah. It just being a moron. Too complex. Okay, yeah, fair enough. More, my lord. Yeah, that is probably his face. It's too complicated. Yeah. I'm puzzled. Make some progress. I'm puzzled. Probably a variety of space inverter. I think you'll be able to. I like how I equipped the pistol in the wrong slot. Hypertractor. Geometry. Honestly, I've never. I mean, I know what it's used for, but I've never found like an actual use for it. Missile weapons. These can be treated as scrap. Figure out how to build it. While I'm at it. You can't figure out how to build these things, by the way. Because I mean, they're flesh. Is flesh. Space inverter. Yeah, let's not mark it as scrap, but let's scrap it though. Water container filled with water. Look at space rifles, by the way. Since I probably just want to dismantle them, but chem cells can be treated as scrap. I'll learn how to build them though. I will learn not mark. Okay, we already knew what it was. I'm actually gonna mark the. I'm not gonna mark them as trash, but I'm gonna trash it because we have plenty of. I mean, oil is one of the easier to access materials in the game. A masterwork scoped spacer's pistol. I will, or not spacer. Of course it did. Fix it, spray game. Fix it. This is so valuable. It'd be such a waste to lose it. Okay, please, game. Please. Okay. But yeah, that's why I was excited when I saw it, and now I can literally. Oh god. I have to imagine the guy that made him doesn't even know what he made. I already know the recipe. What aside from the guns is weighing me down so much? The money. Don't have anything left. Wait, let's Are you hated by anybody? You're hated by the Wapango, but that's fine. I don't know if anybody's hated by the Merchants Guild in Ezra, but we're going to Ezra. I want to tell you to stay here. I want to tell you to stay here. I want you to stay here. And I will drop just this 3 heavy things. All this heavy shit. Oh, apparently I wasn't equipping my own weapon. Please put that back on. That is my weapon, though. I want to talk to you. Do you have anything? Do you have anything? Can I just... Can anybody just stop me from doing this? Okay, so it randomly attacks. It aggressively swipes at the thing that does not know it exists. Yeah, I want you to attack that. See what it does. Okay, That's my fault for pissing it off. I didn't realize it was going to shoot me. Alright, just gonna quit the game. We'll come back tomorrow and try again, but we definitely saw that this run could do well. Oh, I died to my own stupidity. I can't believe it.